Guys, thank you so much for waiting. I cannot wait to get started on this. Like, you have no idea. But I'm currently eating. I wanted to finish eating and then start the stream, but I got everything set up. But I don't want you guys to wait, so I'm gonna restart my restream chat. Don't fail me today. I'm gonna need you. I am so passionate about this game, and engagement is key. For we are about to read one of my favorite books, Final Fantasy X. I say that because a game with a good story, it's like reading a good book. Alright. I'm gonna turn it down, because when I go back to it, guess what's gonna happen? Oh, that's the HD version. There's a noticeable difference. I never really thought about hearing this version. Alright. Hi guys, I still haven't shaved. And I'm not wearing my mask because this happened, and I guess I'll glue that back on eventually. I overestimated how much the mask could handle, considering I used to wear it with dreads, but like that meant that I had to give because of my hair. But wrapping it around my tight behind head, or my hard solid head, wasn't good. Restream chat is not doing any service right now. And I'm still hosting Sync Reaver, it doesn't make any sense. Nothing personal, kid. Alright, I see I got 2 viewers. Alright, so my live is up and everything's fine. Category is there. Cool. I'm assuming everything's working just fine on YouTube. Oh my gosh. I should have still kept up the thing, but like, you guys have no idea. I'm giddy right now. But this game's about to come through. Alright. Yeah, YouTube's being YouTube as usual. See, like, why does it still say that? I go to the dashboard. I go to the dashboard and I try my hardest. Oh no, this is the past stream. Okay. But this is live now, so it's not the past stream. But there's gonna come a day I'm just gonna get tired of troubleshooting YouTube and stop streaming there. I'm so sorry, YouTubers. But it's just like, it's pulling teeth every single stream. It takes me 18 more years just to get started because of that. Alright guys, welcome to Final Fantasy X. If you can't tell from, you know, everything here, I am a huge fan of the game. It is my favorite game. 1 of 5. Other ones being Parappa the Rapper, Donkey Kong Country 2, Sonic Adventure 1, I don't ever remember what that 5th game is. Song display off. We're not playing anything over this. Good morning, Lazy. Alright, so my restream chat is also failing to show me who's watching. And my YouTube live dashboard doesn't provide that info. Oh no, 2 people watching now. Okay. Alright, so I'm more than enough for me. Let's get started, guys. I'm gonna be eating. I'm sorry. I promise to make it up to you, I'll teach you how to use chopsticks. Because that's what I'm using right now. That's why it's taking me so long to eat. I refuse to eat with a fork if I'm eating any kind of Chinese food. No matter how much rice is left, I still scoop it up and eat it until it's gone. That's what a true chopstick master does. My chopsticks kind of broke up um, really bad, so I should have got my own, but whatever. I'm also good at catching shrimp at the hibachis, Joe. I went 5 for 4 at the last hibachi restaurant I went to. And if you're wondering how that's possible, when he does the double, I caught both at the same time. Didn't miss any of the 4 throws he had me go for. I'm starting from the beginning. You know it, because I literally don't have a save file on the Switch. So, I'm going to go from the very beginning to the very end, which is, in my case, a Penace run. If you don't know what Penace is, I'm going to explain it. World to Penace is what this is called, right? I did that right? Yes. Okay. Let me know if the music's too loud or the game's too loud. It's going to be pretty loud. So, yeah, if I hit load, there's nothing. Oh, did they? I hope. Alright, so, expert. Yeah, that's the one I want. The Dark Aeons. Yes. The Dark Aeons, once you defeat all of them, you get to fight Penace. Penace is truly a menace. Penace the Menace. We're going after that guy. He's one of the top 10 super bosses in all of Final Fantasy. And I mean, like, he really isn't even a super boss. Like, the Dark Aeons are super bosses. Penace is like an ultra boss. I'm going to go with the original arranged soundtrack, even though there's one song in the arranged soundtrack that is so much better than the original, but I think you can switch on the dime. A lot of the original songs sound better than the arranged ones, which makes me a little sad, actually. Not the same case with Final Fantasy XII's HD Remaster, because it was orchestrated to begin with, so a reorchestration was necessary. In my humble opinion, they did a great job there. But this game lost some of its music charm when they tried to reorchestrate stuff. Thanks. Alright. Not gonna talk over any game. My mic's gonna get muted and I'll give commentary as needed. Right now I'm just gonna watch, alright? Remember this scene.
Listen to my story. This may be our last chance.
A ghost? I don't know what that's about. The man himself. Okay. Echo? Where? Uh-oh. It's not muted somewhere. Don't scare me like that. Is there an echo or no? Or is you talking about the delay on the Alright guys, so step number 1 to playing Final Fantasy X. The Tidus Trot. Alright. Nobody else can do this but him. In fact, if they can't do it, they can't do it as well. Alright, that's step number. That's how you become a top player in this game. Alright. I gotta go to the girls last.
Can you sign this?
No problem.
Alright, step number 2 for being a top tier Final Fantasy X player. Alright. His name ain't Tidus. It is Tidus actually. If you call him Titus though, that's fine too. But for the purposes of this playthrough, I'm gonna name this guy. I wonder if how many people are gonna get it.
Alrighty.
Tidus.
Take it easy.
I'm not gonna explain that joke at all.
Can I have your autograph?
Of course.
Good luck tonight.
Nothing to worry about. Oh, if I score a goal, I'll, do this. That will mean it was for you, okay? What seat?
He's blocking the front row. Fifth from the right.
Got it.
Alright. So,
Well, gotta go. Cheer for me.
2, 3.
teach us how to blitz.
Hey, I got a game to play.
Then teach us after.
Maybe tonight, well,
Nah, you can't, buddy.
You can't tonight.
I mean tomorrow.
Promise?
Promise.
Don't keep promises you can't keep. Huh? What? This is my favorite part of the whole game. I promise you. I'm gonna explain why. Just hear me out. This is one of the first examples of why the voice acting in this game is actually pretty great. I gotta keep going. Vive la revolution!
I was in a coffee shop running away from home when I heard the news. Our hero, Jacked, gone, vanished into thin air. My dad must have been his biggest fan. I knew how sad he'd be. Heck, we all were that day. Zanar, I says to myself, what are you thinking? I went running straight back home. We sat up talking about Jack all night. My dad and I never talked so much. Whoa. Didn't mean to reminisce, folks. Anyway, 10 years later, the Jack Memorial Cup tournament is today. The two teams that have won through to the finals are, of course, the Abes from A East and the Duggles from C South. I know there's a lot of people out there today to see the star of the Abes. In just 1 year, he's become the team's #1 player. He's Jack's blood and the new hope of Blitzball. What kind of super play will he show us today? Will we see his father's legendary shot? I don't think I'm the only one excited here, folks.
I'm not reading all of these because I wanted to hear that guy say that. Alright, so not for nothing, but like after playing this game enough times, I realized that these characters are extra super duper foreshadowing. Two people feel sick. No good reason. They just do, right? It just kind of seems weird that of all the things that you're hearing people say, aside from the game tonight, hit him with a jet shot, okay? I'm sure you'll be the star player this year. Zenek and Abe's are counting on you, don't let them down. Like, two people just felt sick. I never really stopped to think about that, but like, it makes sense when you realize what's gonna happen. But, Zanar, what are you thinking? That's easily my favorite line in this whole game. Not really, but like, it's, no, it is. It absolutely is.
Hey, I'm gonna be late. Hey, let go of me.
Alright. The world famous cutscene, guys. Not really, but, you know. I'm gonna be silent for this too. I just want to point out.
Orin! What are you doing here? What are you talking about?
Hello, Kano lookalike. Keanu lookalike. Lord. What is thy request? I wanted to point out that in that one cutscene, so many people died in that instance where the buildings were just getting sucked into sin.
Huh?
Time is flying by.
It begins.
What?
Don't cry.
Can I hit my pause button during the next movie cutscene? I believe so. Are you trying to,
What the?
well, I do need you to explain.
Hey, wait!
I don't know if it skips it or not. I believe it does not. No,
Hey, not
I think
this
it
way.
does. Something went wrong. Try reloading the page. Why is Restream being that way, man? Alright, here it is. I hit the pause button, nothing happened.
We called it sin.
Sin?
Nah. There's not. There's technically only one pause button, and that's the plus button. Oh, it did release on the PC. I was saying that there was like 3 prior releases, but that's untrue. The PC was another one, so this is like the 5th.
Take it.
That helps a lot of us in the speed run community. I understand completely.
A gift from Jet.
My old man?
You can pause during these, but obviously don't do that. Because you can't skip for that reason.
I hope you know how to use it.
Well, I guess the PC speedrunners are the ones.
These ones don't matter. We cut through.
Yeah. If I was a speedrunner, we downloaded the Switch and Xbox versions or the same versions as PS4. Glad I can contribute to the Final Fantasy
Don't
X
bother going
speedrunning
after all
community.
of them. Cut the ones that matter and run.
Truly, you guys are amazing. I love speedruns. Well, I don't know what it's called. Speedruns for charity. It's incredible. They really made that look a lot better. Alright, so Switch and Xbox version. Oh, there is an Xbox version? What kind of a fan am I? It just hit me that I saw that. I'm like, what? So the PC version is actually how I got my setup like this. Somebody took the ISOs. I've explained this 100 times now, but you already know. So, fun facts for the casuals.
Some can't wait to die.
Oh man, you know what? I'm probably gonna know the combination here, but I'm gonna probably hesitate. The leaderboards will probably be changed now to the PS2, HD console, and PC. I see. That makes sense, yeah, because then there's the original PS2 and then all 3 of these consoles. Well, that includes PS3 as well. So PS3, PS4, Xbox, and then Switch now. Actually, might have to focus here. Oh my gosh! Yeah, I forgot. I failed you guys. And it's because I'm so used to like seeing it a certain way on the PlayStation that I looked at it and it was a foreign language. I'm like, ugh. I'm gonna get that down. Alright, this guy isn't so scary because all he's using is Demi. Technically, Demi will never kill you because it's literally doing math. He's cut my HP down, so it looks scary that my HP is low, but he's never going to actually deal with finishing the blow. So, oh wait, I do want to make sure I do low ledge as many times for him as I can. What made that worse was that it was using the Joy-Con like it was using the Joy-Con and I'm using the Pro controller, so I'm looking at it like, huh? I promise I'm gonna do Orange Overdrives. But it has been a while. Yeah, I think it's actually a pretty clever way to introduce you to a boss battle in this game because if you do decide to use a potion, well, that's on you, but I mean, it's not going to kill you. This is going to make your characters look really tired. So you do have them. But you get a save point right after this, so all you gotta do is keep mashing A. A, not X, or B in this case. One more test? Sure. What do you need? Turn, on the next fight with the tanker, on Tidus's first turn, please input right and then mash AX as fast as you can. Alright, so AX in this case is, and I'm sure you already know, this and this. Is that what I'm mashing? And should I do like a sweeping motion, like a ch-ch-ch-ch, or should I try to like alternate? I don't know the fastest optimal match. Okay, PlayStation equivalent of the X button is all. Yeah. Oh, so is this mash X or A? Got it. I'm just gonna mash the one button, not the two. Okay. Gotcha. Alright, so it says, so input right. Am I holding down right? Yeah, I know. It's confusing, that's why I got myself all mixed up. I don't know how they're gonna do Orange Overdrive when I actually get to the buttons. I didn't get that far. Save. That took way less time. Alright. One input right and then mash A as much as I can. On Tidus's first turn. Okay. Appreciate the specific instructions so I know if I'm doing it right or not. That way I get you the best information I can. I'm going to use the D-pad because the control stick is probably not the most reliable way to do it.
Huh? Give me a break, man!
This should be your menu weapon armor escape menu. Right. I know where I'm going, but I don't know what the mashing is going to accomplish. Alright, Tidus's first turn. Looking for it. Ah, I tried it. I didn't do it fast enough though, I kind of hesitated. I'll try it again. Yeah, there's a delay. Like, that was all I needed to see. Yeah, there was like a specific frame delay. It didn't just go kick, kick, kick. It was like kick, kick, kick. I'm pretty sure it was faster back in the day, wasn't it? Maybe it's just my imagination. Alright, here you actually can die, so you just gotta make sure that you're paying attention. Who's got the big attack getting charged up?
That. Knock it down.
What?
Trust me, you'll see.
Nice, get a crit on that. I don't think it matters, but whatever. Anybody spine? Nobody charged anything up, huh? There it is. I just want to avoid that attack. I don't really. I can't. I didn't do any research on if it's how many hits based or if it's damage based. I'm pretty sure it's how many hits. HD version has built-in input delay for some reason, and this is native to all ports of the HD remastered version. Weird. I thought I was about to trigger like some sort of glitch, to be honest with you, but if you're just looking for input delay, very much understood. Because even when I hesitated, and then like I didn't hesitate, it was like roughly the same result, if not the exact same result.
Go.
Alright. I'm an athlete, I can do this. I always wondered how Auron had better ups than Tidus. Because he was already up there. I shall show you the difference between input HD versus input on PS2. Be back in a moment.
You are sure? This is it. This is your story. It all begins here.
Blinded by the light. Alright. So, I didn't explain much story narrative-wise, because first comers,
Hey!
no spoilers.
My old man?
But if anybody's played the game before and they notice something different, then you might guess the chat with me about it. I'll try to keep spoilers to an absolute minimum. Because this is a playthrough for first-timers and returners, and never beat Penaces, like, and speedrunners.
I thought about a lot of things. Like where I was, what I got myself into. I started to feel lightheaded, and then sleepy. I think I had a dream of being alone. I wanted someone, anyone beside me, so I didn't have to feel alone anymore.
What an age we live in, indeed. I'm so excited that Final Fantasy X is on a Nintendo console. Like, it's mind-blowing. Alright, so, PS2 was awesome. It was, though. PS2 was that console was just so ahead of its time. Looking back, like, that truly was a console for history books.
Auron! Hey!
I'm gonna give as little narrative as possible. Man, this sequence truly was something. The whole beginning truly was something, in my opinion. It was such a great way to get sucked in. Cat, what do you see? Is there a fly in the house? About quick recovery. To display the quick recovery menu, touch the touchscreen and drag right. Or select the icon that appears. What? There are two types of quick recovery. One using white magic and one using items. If the conditions are met, you can recover the entire party's HP in one action. Recover using cure-based white magic. The character that can use the cure range of white magic is automatically selected to heal the entire party's HP using the minimal amount of MP required. It needs touchscreen, so only Vita and Switch can do this. So this was on the Vita version as well. I'm gonna guess this doesn't exist on PC. Are you okay with me posting a link? It's to a... don't mind me. Do whatever you want. Anything that anybody wants to clip, be my guest. It's only exposure for me, right? I'm not shy. Do whatever you need, man. If it helps the community... Huh? Whoa, hold up. Nightbot, don't do that. Hold up. Let me disassociate Nightbot's tendency to tell people no. Don't 2x at least PC has the advantage of boosters. Auto mod 2x, 4x, no encounters, damage increase. Gotcha. Yeah, that's also on the Final Fantasy VII remake. Let me where the hell is Nightbot at? Let me prevent Nightbot from stopping you from doing the thing. Oh, timer's linking. Whoa, cat, what the? Cat, I'm gonna need you not to ever do that ever again, okay? That was embarrassing. Commands, giveaways, logs, regular, song requests, spam protection. Blacklist words or phrases. No, disable that. You can do links. Alright, you're all clear, Keanu, yeah, auto mod. That makes more sense. Now I'm reading that in sequence. 2x, 4x, no encounters, damage increase. That was a separate comment, auto mod. Alright. Boom! Alright. You didn't get banned, thank God. I don't know how to like unblock you from doing certain things anyway. So, now before I those mods. All right, so close the menu, touch the touchscreen, and drag. Do I even? I'm using this. It just hit me that I'm thinking like I have. Hold on, so I see that and I'm thinking, alright, so this thing, right? Not a touchscreen, but this. Because technically the PS4 could have used the... Maybe I didn't play the PS4 version and realize that was a thing. So I can't count it out. But I'm not using the touchscreen, but when I am, because I wanted it on the Switch, because handheld Final Fantasy that's not on the Vita was like, dream come true. But I'm not going to be able to use it. Not right now. Not unless this thing had a touchscreen I didn't know about. No, it's not on a PS4 port. I see. Huh. Cool! Nice and exclusive. Alright. I'm glad that the Switch got that. I'm glad that the handheld versions have fun things that are exclusive to them. And even then, Switch has a superior version. Very interesting. According to a certain Kotaku article. Alright, I'm sorry to say that I should have pulled up this sooner, but I absolutely need to have the game facts up to remember where all the outlet primers are. I can't miss them. So if this heal thing is a Switch exclusive, does it help the speedrunning community? That'd be cool. Hold on, I'm gonna go to game facts. My game facts should all still be bookmarked, to be totally honest, but alas, Final Fantasy 10. Yeah. So this quick heal thing is a Switch exclusive and Vita. Well, they're saying that this one's superior. I guess it wouldn't matter too much since the Switch appears to have a much worse load time than the PS4. Yeah, it kind of does. It's not as powerful as a system. I don't really need like the Switch specific facts or the HD remaster facts. I just need the original, if I'm being truly honest. I'm old school, so to speak, because really what I'm about to look for right now is just the Albert Primer location facts, and it's extra freaking like old 2001. Still holds true today. Volume 1 is the Albert salvage ship. Okay, so there isn't one here. I thought there was. I think the thing to load them all up is here. I noticed the same thing for Xbox. Oh, okay. Huh. Yeah, Xbox, I don't... see, Xbox doesn't have an excuse. I would imagine the Switch would have worse load times, but why wouldn't the Xbox have it? Making any sense, man. Anyway, this is what I was talking about. Well, actually, this isn't what I was talking about.
What do we have here? No, can't read it.
Yeah, I think it's either there or it's somewhere else in this little area that weird. So A is but my run button is the circle is B. I'm gonna have to get used to that. So that's also my dive button. Nintendo is still stuck in the PS360 era. Surprisingly, Switch has good graphics for. I mean, it gets some things right as far as graphics are concerned. All right, now me, I'm not like the 100% completionist run guy. Like, I'm not gonna call this a 100% run, where I'm getting like everything, like every treasure, everything. But I am gonna go beat Penace. Like, this playthrough can still do a lot without like, you know, being 100% run and still get the Penace. So the only reason why I'm throwing that name around so much, even though, you know, I don't want any spoilers, is because it's an extra boss. It's not. I know, isn't it? I'm like thinking it didn't look like that even in the PS3 version. That was the last one I played. That's where I did my first Penace run. PS3, not PS4. I'm looking at my screen. The delay between my screen on my computer, like my OBS, and like my TV, hardly exists. So that's nice. Means I can look at you guys. As far as I know, the PS3, PS4 version used the system level version. And the PC does have its own save screen. It doesn't look as good. Huh. Yeah, well, all my ISOs from my like surrounding whatever comes from the PC. So I haven't seen the version myself. I almost downloaded it, but I was like, nah, it's about to come out on the Switch. Like, I need to support it shortly. I'm not gonna like download it. But I'm interested to see. I'm interested to see what modders did with the game too. Like, I don't know what the modding community was up to on Tense, but I know they do a lot they give a lot of love to 7, and it needs it sometimes. I can't remember if there's a treasure, but there is a fight. Ah, PC isn't as good. I know I didn't want to spoil it, but I mean. Spoiler alert, there's a fight. Yo, the way that they introduce we need more of that. Alright, so fun fact. Numero dos. Get down to the last guy. We have a staring contest. Titus looks really tired. They pan down and then pan up, and then he comes through anyway. I'm not exactly sure why they panned into that hole. It doesn't look like he really came from there. And even if he did, there was lights on the back of his tentacles. I don't know. I'm not gonna look at this. But anyway. Fun fact, you also won't die here. I'm not just gonna kill suspense for you right now. Pay attention to how much damage this guy's doing. 247. I got 247 left. $123, $124. He's only gonna do half damage. Savvier players are gonna like. Yeah, I actually don't know who that is. I think I added him. I don't know how to invite people on aces, so it's like, what is the system for? Whoa. They are. I do like them. They're not like super like in your face. It's a good thing you were a blitzball, a star player. That's the only reason I could think you could outrun that thing or outswim.
I had made it out of the frying pan and into the freezer.
Man, I love blitzball.
I thought I was gonna die in this place.
You guys are gonna have a lot of fun watching me play blitzball. If I play it early on, it might not be as fun to make fun of. But like, if I wait, I never understood this corridor. If I wait, it looked like it came back to the best part. Man, this whole game's the best part. Anytime you come back, you'll be alright. I'm actually helping out the speedrunner community. I'm super excited that I'm already contributing to Final Fantasy X anything. You guys can count on me. I always accomplish my mission. Oh, yes. I played the original soundtrack because this is better. I want to see if you can
Fire.
Switch it. Switch. Alright. That's the pause button, yep. Does it look familiar? Now my whole... I can't deal with this right now. It looks like everything is in... Like, I don't even know if that was intentional. But it looks like it's all blended in. Which is probably going to be the best thing I ever do in this channel, is pull up this menu. Alright. Config. You guys get to pick. This doesn't sound as good though. It's too authentic. You know what I mean? Like, it just, for some odd reason, I don't know if it's just a nostalgia factor or what, but like, I'm not feeling it. You guys, vote in the chat if you want arranged or original at any point in time for music, because the song's gonna play for a minute. I'm mad it starts over though. In 12, it just transitions between the two, so that you can go back and forth at will without it restarting the music. It's kind of a bummer. Yes, the original sounds much better. Alright. Aeons. Short. I don't need to be a speedrunner to make that a real thing. Oh, no. I'll make it long so everybody can see the full one at least once. And then I'm going to go to short. Alright. There's a save sphere. I do not need to use any potions yet. You don't really need to start using potions to the first true boss fight. Yo, that texture looks great. If I ever change my setup to look like anything else, it might be that one. It's the same thing, but like... Oh no, he did send me these textures. I could, yeah. I could use them for something. Cool. Alright, so... Remains of a campfire. Flint and tinder, you can start another fire here. Time to get down to business. No more time to waste. Where am I going? This doesn't open. Alright. I don't even remember if you could change the music back and forth in the PS3 version. Yep. Got that. I don't know, I never tried it. If I'm truly being honest, like, I think they didn't give you the choice, because I don't remember listening to the original music at all. But they must have learned after they did 12 that people prefer the original soundtrack too, you know? I think it was all arranged on the PS3, and then you couldn't switch it back. Yeah. I don't know when the next point in time I'm going to be helpful, but anything for science. Because, you know, science doesn't always do bad things. Be sure to follow. I mean, I'd love to see you back if you have any other things that you want to talk about speedrunner-wise. Why did I get back here? I'd appreciate it. My Nightbot isn't doing my notifications, so if anybody followed and I missed it, I'm so sorry. If anybody subscribed on YouTube, I don't get an alert for that anyway, but, you know. Yeah, we got a lot of viewers. I don't think I've seen any, oh, input comparison. I'm definitely going back to that. It's already saved. Oh, why were so many messages deleted from this guy? Can we undelete those? Give those back. Kind of looking like, let me know if you deleted them or if the bot deleted them, because they're all important. I want that. Alright, thank you so much for your follow. Just imagine mission complete from 10-2 playing and Riku doing her Berserker victory animation, and that's basically my follow alert. Then when the time comes, of course my follow doesn't want to work. It's always fun. Like, the time is now. Automod did, but it's not a big deal. I'm gonna, why did I come back here? I'm going to have a talk with my Automod and the YouTube one. The YouTube one was holding comments for review. Like, where am I going? Why am I like not understanding where I'm going right now? Did I already go this way? I'm tripping, guys. Yeah, I already came up here. So let me focus on actually getting to the next part of the game so I don't have to admire the music so much. Alright. I gotta go down to the 7 o'clock position. Right? Oh no, 5 o'clock. I grabbed the bouquet, I didn't grab the flint. I keep coming here. It's the 6 o'clock position. Cause I'm not focused. I'm like reading comments, talking to people, getting all excited. It's right next to the save sphere. I'm tripping. I should have just went there when I was there in the first place. Here it is. I'm so busy fangirling over this game and like paying attention to the differences and whatnot. Yo, you're right. What is going on with that loading screen? You're telling me that this game needs time? Well, it took a this game took way too long to download on. It's a digital copy of the game. Thanks again for your help. See you around. Appreciate the follow. Have a good one, sir. Live the best day ever. Every day.
I need food. What do you want?
It was a bad call.
Your team lost because of you.
You came to say that?
Yes.
It's
You
been
suck.
10 years. I thought you'd be crying.
Who, me?
You cried.
What? Who are you? Feed me, Seymour. Feed me. Get out of here, Piranha Plant. No spoilers. That's not a spoiler.
Hey, wait! Don't go out on me!
Hey!
Ah,
It's your
just
fault for
go
not
on.
feeding
I'll
me!
get more wood.
Anybody watch House Moving Castle? Oh no! But how though? It's not even that fast. Yo, you see it clipping? Okay.
Give me a break!
No. So, fun fact. Think of the most obscure game you know. I'll give you a moment. Ooh, dip skill. Do it again. Alright, time's up. It ain't as obscure as Dokapon Kingdom and/or what's basically called Graffiti Kingdom, because I think Dokapon Kingdom is more than one game. The very first thing I created in this obscure game where you could basically make 3D models from scratch, as if you were actually making 3D models in a game, like a programmer or a designer, 3D model, whatever, was that creature. I made it, but I didn't realize where the Z-axis was, pointing forward. So he walked around like a crab. So imagine that creature actually walked backwards. But it had all the moves that this one did. The game automatically gave it to me because of its shape. So look up Graffiti Kingdom.
You on my side? Cool!
If anything, I know to use the nades. God, I'm gonna climb the ladder. God. Jesus, my dear. Thanks, Jesus. It's complete. What? Let me steal. Why did that look so slow? Is it just me? Or did that grenade take like 18 years to go over there? Good thing I can get that grenade then and just load it back. Just keep attacking. And just keep throwing grenades. And then steal. Oh, that is a lot of input. That is a lot of input delay. Oh no, it feels bad. It feels bad, man. Sure. We got high potions now. So it's a rare potion. So I don't feel like using up all the grenades. And, he would have survived. So I'm sorry to say that I don't have any Albert primers, so you're not going to be able to read these next things. It is worth being able to see what they can say, but I'll explain. I'll translate. Oui, boom. That means you fool. What were you thinking? Zamar, what are you thinking?
That was close. Hey, let me go!
My boy froze. So, what is this? A fiend? Should we kill it?
Fed!
Stop.
Tribute Risa!
What if it's not a fiend? I
It's
forget.
forbidden. Fapunek it's a trick.
It could be useful. Let's bring it with us. Something like that.
Kuno.
Sorry. Literally translates to sorry. C is S. I used to know the Albed language. Isn't that weird? Am I weird for knowing Albed? Like I used to literally type messages out to people in Albed. And my favorite one was "we boom being fool." All right, this is a missable Albed primer, so I absolutely need to make sure I get it. Right side of the screen. I knew that. Kuno. Ow.
Hey, that hurts!
right?
Whoa. Okay.
I forget what he says there too. He said, "Shut your dirty mouth."
Penace!
Right, whatever.
Tuli hot kadeg?
I said I don't understand.
Fed! He said
Stop.
you can stay if you make yourself useful.
Yeah, that.
You understand me? All right, I'll work.
I think the hammer wouldn't have been as funny if they didn't literally use the exact same sound clip like twice. Yeah. Now I know L letter. Here we go. Hey, so that says you know Albed. What? But there's like a B missing. Wait, no. You, and that's S. I knew that. A is I. What does that say? Dang it! We just said that A translated to something. I should know better. It's been a while. You don't use it, you lose it. You know. Hold on. Don't tell me. Gotta go to items. Gotta go to key items. Where did the other primer go? Weird. Teaches the letter A in Albed. Man, get the... Even though the menus in the remastered are kind of sweet, the ones in the original had this kind of charm that isn't replicated here. Let me say this. I didn't realize that the old menu was ugly until somebody pointed it out to me. So I honestly get what you mean. But I like the aesthetic of the new one a little bit more. I know that this one's like serious compared to the old one, and so I'm really down for like what the original was trying to accomplish. But you know, dang it. Let me get my back on my Albed primer. Get back on my Albed speak. Bed translator. I'm gonna learn it with y'all again. English to Albed translator. Riku's diving clothes still look like she's bearing some skin, and not ashamed one bit. Why should she be? Wait, she's 15 in this game. I'm only going to translate things in the comments if somebody goes out of their way to do that for me. Because eventually I'm not going to be able to see that and be like, oh, that says this. Because we're going to get the primers. I'm going to just put a B there, though, unless you didn't mean it. Actually, I'm just going to translate this. You speak Eknit. You speak Albed. That's what you meant to say. You were missing a couple letters. Alright, I think that's it.
Oh, almost forgot.
You're gonna teach me how to use the sphere grid! Alright, I'm gonna skip this as much as I... let me just hit Y. Sorry, guys. Like, You can watch that when you play the game, okay? I'll tell you what the Sphere Grid's all about. Riku's diamond clothes, not shame. There's one scene. There's a scene by the crane, a hidden one. You're lying to me. How do you activate it?
What's this?
Oh, I've seen this.
Some kind of crane?
Rahui! Kadya Vijavunu strana!
All right. You don't have to
Hey,
shout.
you. Something. Thank you for following Lonely Saint Sinner. If any of my mods are here, can y'all help me with Nightbot? Like, it's making me depressed that when people are following and I'm playing Final Fantasy X, that 10-2 is not playing the thing. I'm like legitimately getting upset. It's a poor reason to be upset, but where did it even go? I'm gonna keep this story moving so that
We
the
found
stream
some
doesn't
ancient
sit
ruins
here.
right beneath us. It's not active now.
Yeah,
We're gonna go down, and then we should be able to salvage the big prize. Okay, let's get
Sorry
to
if I
work.
skipped that, but like basically,
Roger.
well, I shouldn't do that to Tara Strong. Tara Strong's voice is pleasant, but y'all get it. We're about to go find something. We got a crane because we salvaged. I promise I won't do that again, though. I was kind of like you being impatient. All right. I gotta remember, even though I'm playing this game to beat Penace, I gotta remember that I'm playing this game to bring it to newcomers too. What's wrong with me? The ship they're about to find. Wait, go back. I want to fight. Before that, even I use this. It's the expert sphere grid. Let me use first. Get that cheer, and then what's that? Go to Philly. Go back and he learns Jinx. I can swipe up scan. Isn't that weird? Dark attack. Extractability. Those are useful actually, because ability spheres become extra like whack during a certain part of the game. But Jinx ain't worth it, and moving all the way back here just to get Lancet ain't worth it for him either. Nor is getting scanned from him really. So I'm gonna move forward. Alright, so the sphere grid, you need to get sphere levels to move. I don't have any spheres to use to do this. This would be a power sphere. This would be a speed sphere. That would be a speed sphere as well. That would be a power. This will be an ability. And then that will be mana. Those are your 4 basic spheres. So, I was looking for a battle with on the way down, but whatever. I wanted to steal, but we'll be alright. So again, thank you, Lonely Saint Sinner. I don't really feel like saving here. Just gonna use it to heal. Works every time. Tina's the master programmer. Look at that. The master hacker. It works! environment looks clean. Is this an HD remaster? Is this the second second HD texture? Alright. Oh no! Killer piranhas, man! Nice steal. And kill. Oh no, I didn't kill. Ow. Ow. Yeah! Overkill. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. So overkills increase your item gains and stuff. Even though I got the spheres, I don't have the sphere levels again. Oh, I don't need it. What? Oh, we got everything but a power sphere. What kind of nonsense? Alright, was there anything she can do? No? We need a power sphere too? Okay, I believe you. I wonder if the expert sphere grid, they give you a hard time in the very beginning, but then as soon as you can grind, it's like, oh, well. Alright, time for Titus to do his thing. Such a magical power. Must have taken years of intense training. I don't want to go back over there. Can I just stay in here with the pretty lights? Anybody want to talk to me about how even though, you know, blitzball players spend at least 5 minutes underwater playing blitzball, this man can just hold his breath down here without a whatever. Stole grenade. Ow. I'm gonna use cheer. What the heck was that sound? Did that sound good to you guys? Hold on, do it again. Maybe it was just me. Oh no, whatever shall we do? Trigger commands. Alright, essentially, you hit left. And it works. I am gonna skip tutorial stuff. Nautilus charge! Bum 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 ba dum bum bum bum. Bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. I gotta heal her just so she doesn't take forever to do her thing. Because when they're weak, they got a whole extra animation going on. Hey. And I knew it was going for her. And it wasn't going to kill, but I wasn't gonna take that chance. We didn't even make it to the pincer attack. I'm ashamed. I beat it too quick. It's power spheres. I almost don't want to use it on what's her name, and I'm not gonna use any sphere. What? No, that makes sense. Whatever. it's not gonna matter. Oh, she gets it carries over, so I guess I can't care too much. Should be alright. I'll be alright. I don't need to save again. I just need to go through the hole, or save or go to the sister to heal. Cause we out. Why is there a loading screen? That's so freaky. It's your boy! What's good, Mist? Unsurprisingly, the game works now. I did a whole stream last night for no reason. Alright, I promise not to skip dialogue again. I didn't mean it. It was like a force of habit from playing to beat Penace the first time. I know this is an excuse, but it's the truth. Probably unlocked at 3 AM since that's midnight PST. Well, I couldn't stay up that damn long. So I guess I don't have any real regrets here. But that was a good call. Now to swim to this one particular spot in the water. Ooh. Restoring this is probably going to take years, right? Glad I could help. Alright, so, fun fact. No spoilers, right? This is important. Consider it later. It didn't just happen just because.
Futra airship!
We found that airship. I'm sorry, I forgot.
Hoof, roof, tungadib. Wait, Wichita!
Hey!
You, outside.
Hey, I helped out, didn't I?
Hungry.
That's all you care about is food. Is that all you care about, Teens? How? That's the 4th time I've been hit. I'm about to start swinging back.
Whoa! Right on.
That food looks so good. Final Fantasy 15, watch out.
Hey!
When I meet James Arnold Taylor, I'm gonna ask him about that. How is it voicing choking?
It's because you eat too fast. Hey!
The good stuff. Don't you hate me? You punched me in the face. I mean, the gut.
Hello there. What is your name?
Riku?
Whoa!
Riku.
You really do understand.
Ew, spaghetti hands.
Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't get a chance to. Everyone thought we were a fiend.
Me?
We?
Oh, we means you.
Who are you guys anyway?
We're Al-Bed. Can't you tell? Wait, you're not an Al-Bed hater, are you?
I don't even know what an Al-Bed is.
Where are you from?
Xanarkand.
Stop staring,
I'm a
guys.
blitzball player.
She's 15.
Star player of the Xanarkand Abes.
Did you hit your head or something?
You guys hit me?
Like 4 times.
Oh, right. Do you remember anything before that?
You hit me again. Avert thy eyes.
So I told her everything there was to tell about Xanarkand. About life there, Blitzball, and Sin's attack. And about how Aaron and I were engulfed in this light. I just said things as they came to mind. But then I started to wonder. Did I say something funny?
You were near Sin.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, you'll be better in no time. They say your head gets funny when Sin is near. Maybe you just had some kind of dream?
You mean I'm sick?
Because of Sin's toxin, yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, there is no Xanarkand anymore. Sin destroyed it 1,000 years ago.
Nani?
So no one plays Blitzball there.
Huh?
Look at the difference in
What
their
do you
faces.
mean, 1,000 years ago? But I saw Sin attack Xanarkand. You're saying that happened 1,000 years ago? No way!
Last chance to get your Albert primer here if you didn't get it, guys. I don't know why I'm saving. Ain't nothing really earth-shattering coming.
You said... You play Blitzball?
Uh-huh.
You know, you should go to Luca. Someone might know who you are, or you might find someone you recognize.
Luca?
Ah.
Huh.
How do I say this? Hummer! 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 Hummer!
Okay, leave it to me. I'll get you to Luca. Promise. You'd rather stay here? Okay, I'll go tell the others. Wait here. Oh, and one thing. Don't tell anyone you're from Xanarkand, okay? Yevon says it's a holy place. You might upset someone.
Oh, uh-huh.
See, thinking through it for all my, people who played the game, and I'll bet having sensibilities towards Yevon, that's
My
how you know.
Xanarkand? Some kind of holy place? Yeah, right, I thought. Since when?
She's a sensible character.
Yevon? Sin? Luca? I thought Sin just took me to a faraway place that I could go back in a day or two. But 1,000 years into the future? No way!
Damn, you're stronger than I thought. Damn. Gotta go fast! Gotta go fast! Sin is here. Something that something. You promised me! Sin's like, oh, sorry, I missed. No. This is what happens in Tetris. I know it's not just me. I know it. I hit down. It was just like, I'm like, nah. Listen, this is the Pro Controller, okay? If this can't do it, nothing can. Alright, so, alright, there we go. Had to drop you off at the title, you know, the game case.
Riku!
You know what I'm saying? I missed. Yeah, and you have to use it for Tetris. It doesn't let you use the control stick. You use that for targeting.
Blitzball!
Blitzball!
Hey, you okay?
Hey!
When he says "hey" like that, it reminds me of the one dude from Twilight Princess. Hey! Legend of Zelda. Alright, I'll be right with you. Alright. For them completionists out there, even though I'm not doing a 100% run, this is very important. Which button is it? The Moon Crest. Can't be missed. You can always go back, well, not always, but yeah. Just don't question me, okay? Just make sure you get that. It has a kind of defect. That's a bummer, man. I guess that's why Wumble uses the Joy-Cons over the freaking Pro Controller for Tetris. Also because he has a specific thing he's doing. I wonder if I should do a mashup of this song. I wonder if somebody did a slam jam of this. Wouldn't be my first choice. It would be cool if you could jump off there. I'm just admiring the water in the background. It's actually way better. Somehow not better than Mario Sunshine's water. But I mean, that game did technically come out after this. A remaster can only do so much.
Yo. Hiya.
Yo, what's good?
You wanna try that move one more time?
One more game?
Finally. Things were starting to look up.
Guys that I can kick a ball around with. Ow. Hope y'all didn't need that one.
Who you play for?
The Xanarkin Apes.
Professor Oak. I told you not to say that.
What did you say again?
I meant, forget that. I got too, close to Sin, and my head's all foggy like. So, I don't know where this place is. Or even where I came from.
Sin's toxin got to you, but you're still alive. Praise be to Yemen.
Yeah, praise.
All right, back to practice.
And all that.
I'm Waka, coach and captain of the Besaid Aurochs, brother.
Bruh.
What, you hungry?
Always.
Okay, back to the village. I'll get you something.
I was only unconscious for another 5 days. Oh, Bada. You're never gonna be that guy. So, you know, hey, I'll admit it. We're not the best blitzers in Spiro. Oh, what? Don't clip through his head like that. That shot was spectacular, brother. Oh, I wish I could shoot like that. You'll get there, Jesse. Letty? I can head the ball pretty good. Today's just a bad day, yeah? Sure. Yeah, what you said. Dado. I gotta stop closing my eyes when the ball comes down. Why are you guys worried about it anyway? I'm trying to think, at what point do you have to do that in Blitzball? Is anybody else... it's underwater, so... You can't...
I felt like I could trust this Waka, so I just had to ask. It's true Xanarkand was destroyed, right? 1,000 years ago? So it's just a big pile of rubble now, isn't it?
Long time ago, there were a whole lot of cities in Spira. Big cities with machina, machines to run them. People played all day and let the machina do the work. And then, well, take a look. Sin came and destroyed the machina cities. And Xanarkand along with them. Yeah, that was about 1,000 years ago. Just like you said. If you ask me, sin's our punishment for letting things get out of hand. What gets me, though, is we gotta suffer because of what some goofballs did way back when. Of course, we must always repent for our sins. That's important. It's just that it's hard to keep at it sometimes, you know?
It was just as Riku said. Waka and Riku couldn't both be lying. Why would they?
You totally fell for it. Just like,
Well, you from the Xanarkand Daves, that was a good one, huh? Hey, I'm not saying that team never existed, yeah? But you gotta figure, a team living in luxury like that be pretty soft, eh?
I appreciated the fact that Waka was trying to cheer me up.
His jacket clipped
But
right
at
through
that
his gut.
time, all I could think about was everything that happened to me. All this started with Sin. Maybe if I could find Sin one more time, I could go home. For now, I just live life until that time came. No more worrying about where or when I was. Sure, it was hard not to think of home, but I started to feel better already. A little better. Maybe.
Sort of. Kind of. Not really. Huh. It's back. Ew. No, that's not my stream. That's just this thing moving at like 15 frames per second. Why are they doing Kiro's victory pose? I wish I knew who that was so I could be like,
Hey,
I
it's
don't
this
know.
way.
I wanna go this way. You know something? I have two things to say here. I like the original of this, but I never understood that sound. Right? So, to do everybody a favor here, I'm going to play one of the two, actually, songs that I think are better in the arrangement. But you guys tell me if you want the original back. I'll be more than happy to oblige.
Huh?
Too easy. The soul black guy in F8. I gotta check that out.
What's the big idea?
That's a prank, bro. Waka's edge guy. Obviously, top 8 material at least. But that was abrupt. Even though I knew it was coming, like I wasn't feeling that. Oh no, the arranged victory. I mean, the arranged battle theme. It actually is okay. Like I could go either way on this. And the arranged victory. Gosh darn it. Only 0.0001% of the way there to maxing my stats. Oh look, Waka's very good. This man could just go one space over and learn mindset. Or at least get them defense points. Maybe it was HP. Maybe that's strength. I don't know. I'm tempted, guys. I'm tempted, but... Oh, it still does it. Sound like Bowser laughing in the background. Anyway, the violin sounds nice. I wish they had used the Piano Collections version to some extent. Because this is a whole different kind of arrangement. Preemptive strike. I'm just gonna slice and dice these enemies as quickly as possible. I don't have anything to do here, but attack. The ultimate weapon, the Blitzball. Alright, so there's no such thing as backseat driving in this game for me, because I know pretty much all there is to know. Any reminders would be nice. Yeah. You hear that piano? No, you don't, because... Oh! It was both at the same time! Somehow. Must be nice breathing underwater. Alright, we out. I'll let you work that out, Mist. I want everybody to figure it out like my dad had to figure it out even after I explained it to him. It's like, what is he named? And just said, I'm like, and I said. He was just like, what does that mean? I'm just like, I'm not gonna explain it to you, Dad. No items. Y'all holding out. Everybody has to figure out the joke on their own. They'll appreciate it more. I just want to hear a song. Yo. Alright, next cutscene coming up, ladies and gentlemen. Mist, this is your chance to figure out why he is named that. That's the one thing I'm not gonna, like, explain in this whole playthrough.
Let me go!
Got a favor to ask you.
You want me on your team, right?
You want me on your team, right?
A major Blitz tournament's coming up. All the teams in Spira will be there. It's so huge, I'm sure someone there will recognize you. Then you can go back to your old team, right? It'll be fun. What do you say, huh? Come on, come on!
Sure thing.
Dude, our team is gonna rock, eh?
The Sadorok's getting carried today. They're getting carried this year.
I thought then that Blitzball and Sin were the only two things that Spira and Xanarkand had in common. I wasn't too far off either.
Loading screens.
This is where I was born. I started Blitz when I was 5. I joined the Aurochs at 13, 10 years ago. 10 years. And we never won a game. Well, after last year's tournament, I quit. Time seemed right.
So if we do the math, Waka's 23. Tidus is 17.
So, after quitting, I got this new job, yeah? But every time my mind wandered, I thought about the game.
10 years without a single win will do that.
My first match last year was my big chance. But something else was on my mind. I couldn't focus.
Nice excuse.
Hey, hey!
So, you want to win the next tournament. Go out with a bang. So, what's our goal?
I don't care how we do. Long as we play our best. If we give it our all, I can walk away happy.
What is this, amateur?
No. If I say what's our goal, you say victory. When you play in a blitzball tournament, you play to win.
Victory?
That's right.
You're serious?
Yeah, you want to win, don't you? You play to win the game. You don't play to just play it. The Abes, or who we thought they were.
Ah, the one from the sea.
Where the hell did you come from?
Be on guard. There are fiends on the road today.
After surviving your run-in with Sin, 'twould be a shame if something happened now.
Who are they?
Luzu and Gata, Crusaders.
Huh? Crews of what?
What, you forgot that too? Hey, sorry. Don't worry about it. I'll help you out.
Cool. In return, come tournament time, I'll make sure we take the cup.
Cool. About the Crusaders, you can ask them yourself. They got a lodge in a village.
Personal space, dude? What if I got that close to you, huh? What do you look like? Your girl? What? That's what I thought.
Besaid village.
They got any food there?
We'll get you something over there later. Take a look around first.
There's a
Let's see.
huge difference.
The Crusaders' Lodge is over yonder. Luzu and Gata are usually there. All right. Over here.
Huh? What's up?
You do remember the prayer, right?
Gonna be honest. Alright, actually, you guys want me to lie? You guys want me to be honest? Titus will lie.
I didn't know it in the first place, to tell the truth.
Man, that's like the basics of the basics. All right, I'll show you. Go ahead, you try. Hey, not bad. Okay, now go present yourself to the temple summoner.
Any blitzball player would know that prayer. It was the blitzball sign for victory.
Why are you looking through his hands? Next time I see that walk, I'm gonna ask him if he wants to go out and make it. That's deep. What's going on, Dad? You don't got more to say for yourself? Wait, what did she say? We don't just give me streams. Oh man, she didn't say it again. She said, "What land you from?" She kind of said it a little primitive, didn't she? All right, so Miss, did you figure out why he's named "And I Said" yet? I know that this loop once, and then go back to the normal one. it just so it says, and I said before every one of his lines? I don't really get the joke. It's less of a joke and more on a play on what's going on. Tidus is narrating what's going on. The first line in the game is, "Listen to my story. It may be our last chance." So that's why you keep getting these voiceovers where he's talking about what's going on. So, only because it's you, Mist, and you're the reason why when I do this, my whole setup is like synchronized. You're the only person, and anybody else who happened to be here for that. Everybody else gotta figure it out on their own. It's not so much of a joke, but it's just my ode to the game. A better perspective basically is that what you see in the very beginning, the opening cutscene where he's, at the place.
Go present yourself to the temple summoner before we eat, yeah?
Did he say
A
something
little
else?
praying might do your memory some good.
Yeah, he does. He's telling this story from when he is where he is in the very beginning that you see. That's it. It's nothing special. It's not so funny. It's just, we're gonna steal this whole village's treasure. Alright. Yeah, it's not spectacular, but that's why I'm not explaining it to anybody, because then it's better if you figure it out. Oh, that's the spinning. Mist, I literally just saw that. Look at that. They spin in sync too, which is weird. Does the game just run that GIF at all times? Mainlanders love the fabrics we weave here in Besaid. Oh, you guys make textiles. Long as I'm around, Besaid's weaving will be known as nothing but the best. That's nice. World building, Gives the town you're living in, or you're staying in, some life. So, Mist, this is a technical question for you. After this Crusaders thing happens. Just give it a moment.
Hey, you! You were attacked by Sin, right? Recently, was it?
I think so.
So, Sin can't be far, right? You're not hiding anything, are you?
Why would I?
If Sin's nearby, it'll attack the island for sure. But it hasn't. I wonder why.
I'm sorry. I really don't know anything. To tell the truth, I don't even know what the Crusaders are.
You're kidding, right?
Sin, the toxin. Gotta tell him who we are.
Yes, sir. The Crusaders are sworn to battle Sin. We have chapters throughout Spira, accepting all who wish to join our struggle. The hero Mihen formed the Crusaders 800 years ago as the Crimson Blades. Later, our ranks grew and we called ourselves the Crusaders. We've been fighting Sin ever since.
What? You've been fighting 800 years and you still haven't beat it?
Well, we've steered Sin away from towns many times. And that's all we can do. Nobody's ever been able to defeat it. Our mission as Crusaders is to protect the temples, towns, villages, and people of Spira.
So, then whose job is it to defeat Sin?
Is Sin's toxin really this bad, sir?
It does seem rather bad. We could just tell you, but I think it better for you to try and remember. Go pray at the temple. Perhaps Yevon will help you regain your memory.
Yeah, regain my memory. You got it. No nap. Blitzers never sleep. I've never gone through this in my life, so I have no idea what it looks like. And I won't learn today. Don't be shy, cat. Don't y'all say something. right? No? Huh, maybe it's just me. Whoa, your hair clipping to your freaking back. Travel spirit looking for a land where nobody had heard of sin. I gave up looking. I think it's for the best. I had a run-in with Sin's toxin before too, you know? I'm a lot better now, but things were pretty bad for a while. Couldn't remember who I was or where I came from. Scary, yeah? Man, I nearly cried, and that's the truth. Sea faring is sparing faring. It's hard work. Gotta kick back sometimes. Get some R&R, yeah? I'ma save. Weird. I don't know how it swaps, but okay. Wait, hold up. I missed you. They must heed the teachings. Alright. Wait! I gotta go back in there. I just saw it. The second Albert Primer. They saying you dumb. Low key, he was though. Low key, he's just like, this ain't the toxin. I don't really know how else to explain why this mofo don't know what the heck we're talking about, but we're the talk of the town, you know. Word travels fast in a village this size. Tell me about it. I'm from Delaware. Well, I'm not from Delaware, but you get it. Trying to remember. No, there's nothing really over here but scenery. Nothing yet, anyway. Not to say there won't be later. Can't figure out whether I'm enjoying the Aurochs or the Crusaders. I just like talking to people. Heard the syntax and got to you. It took your memory, eh? Oh my. I'll be happy to teach you anything. That's what I was looking for. This is kind of important, so. How could you forget sin? I can't say I don't envy you, though. There are many who would give anything to forget the pain sin has brought. Sin appeared 1,000 years ago, a raging demon intent on reducing spirit to rubble. Everyone in spirit lives under sin's black shadow. But to forget sin, well, I'd consider yourself lucky, eh? What's toxin? The foul vapors that boil from sin's hide are evil indeed. One breath, and it will taint the very core of your body. People who get too close to sin forget even the most important things. Just like you, eh? What's Yevon? How wretched you must be to have forgotten the teachings of Yevon. The teachings are the only salvation for those who suffer because of sin. I'm sure you followed the teachings before the toxin got to you, of course. Go pray at the temple, and all will return in time. What's Zanarkand? Titus asks, being from Zanarkand. Zanarkand was once a great city in the far north of this land. Now it lies in ruin, destroyed by sin 1,000 years ago. Such was its punishment for relying too much on Machina. No thanks, Gramps. I was looking for you. Some of the exposition in this game is only given by NPCs, so it's important you talk to them.
It was then, standing in that place. I began to realize how different this world was from my own.
My boy leading. still have nightmares of that day. That's rough. Don't bother people when they're praying. It's against the teachings. Alright.
Years have passed since Lord Braska became High Summoner.
Who?
And finally, we receive a statue for our temple.
Oh.
Well, what's a High Summoner? I got too close to Sin's toxin.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, he's good.
It was funny hearing myself make the same excuse over and over. Funny, and a little sad.
The summoners are practitioners of a sacred art, sworn to protect the people of Yevon. Only a chosen few become summoners, who call forth entities of great power, the Aeons. The Aeons hear our prayers and come down to us. They are the blessing of Yevon.
So what he meant was that we should respect some kind of great men, or something like that, I figured.
Tidus's narration voice gives me life. Time to bother more people praying. Gandalf. Give us your blessing. Watch over my family. I'm not gonna do it. Me favorite's Lord O'Halloran, y'all. Spitting image of me old hubby. Whoa. First playing that game, I don't even think I knew what the word hubby meant. May the apprentice summoner return to us safely. I'm sure Lord Braska is watching over our apprentice summoner. Ooh, apprentice summoner A. Get back over here. I'm here to pray. Almost said, oh, thanks for following. Hi, I just got the game for the Switch 2. Very cool. It's gonna be a lot of fun, so I'm gonna try not to spoil it if you've never played the game before. Like, I'm not gonna say anything. But for my savvier viewers who may have played the game, and I know they're here, try not to spoil anything if you can. Even searching the scriptures of Yevon, I have found no cure for Sin's toxin. May the blessings of Yevon guide you to health, friend. Okay. Is it your first time playing? I like the name too, Kit Kat. Simple yet effective. Alright, time to go pray. Only sworn guardians may approach the cloister of trials. Oh. Well, I'm a guardian. Dang it. Darn it. Maybe I do it when he's not looking. Oh no, wait, he already is looking. Maybe if I sneak. Wait, sneak. Oh. Okay. I forgot. Tippy toes. Alright, well, you know, the game never really gives you an option to pray. You're just here, and then you trigger a cutscene or two, and then you bounce. 3 game I have by PS2, PS3, and now the Switch. So you've beat this game inside and out. Am I wrong? You're better than I am. I had it on the PS2. I had it on the PS3. Technically it wasn't even mine, but they gave it to me. Oh no, this is text down now. I had to get it on the Switch because this would mark my first handheld version. I know the Vita is a thing, but I was not going to buy a Vita just to play this on the go.
Sorry, man. No time for lunch yet. Take a nap. You look pushed.
Sure.
You could at least go see how they are doing.
We can't interfere. It's a rule.
But it's been nearly
10 years. I was so happy for the Switch visions. I was happy for the Switch version as well.
But it's been nearly.
It's been nearly a day already.
Perhaps you could go look for us.
People are searching for him now.
Thank you.
Who cares whether he comes back or not?
But he might die.
Fine, let him.
Do you hate him so? But if he dies, you'll never be able to tell him how much you hate him.
Oh. Dang it, Mom, in your super duper legit wisdom. It's probably one of the most profound things. If somebody dies before you get a chance to tell them how much you hate them,
Waka?
you'll never have that closure. Huh? Can we replace the word hate with love and it makes the same amount of sense? Especially if it comes to family? I think so. Download Final Fantasy X-2. As in, have I downloaded it? Or I'm confused, since this is both, you know. Intoxication is no excuse for bothering people with questions. Touch. Maybe he just can't take it. Hello? I'm right here.
Is something wrong?
The summoner hasn't returned from the trial.
Eh?
Well,
And I said,
apprentice summoner, really.
Huh?
And I said,
There's a room in there called the Cloister of Trials. Beyond is where the apprentice summoner prays. If the prayer is heard, the apprentice becomes a fully fledged summoner. Remember?
So someone is in there somewhere and they haven't come back out. Right, I got it.
A day's already gone by.
Is it particularly dangerous in there?
Sometimes, yes.
Why don't you go in and help?
There's already guardians in there. Besides, it's forbidden.
Hey, but what if something happens? What if the summoner dies?
The precepts must be obeyed.
Like I care.
Waiting to get up here all my life. I mean, just like since, you know, you told me not.
Maybe this wasn't such a good idea after all.
Those who seek to learn of Yevon's secret arts are tested by the Cloister of Trials. Find the right way and you will be taken to the Chamber of the Faith. Examine objects with A to open the way. Oh, bars! They didn't have them bars in the original PlayStation version. Strange glyph. I have the power! Nah, bad idea. I'm going back. So, I think what happened since I got a digital download is it downloaded all the games at once. Probably why it took so long. It took like hours. It took the day before today, I guess, yeah, yesterday. It took an obscene amount of time to download this game, even without anything playing along with it. Excuse me. Glyph spheres open the way to the Chamber of the Faith. Destruction spheres open the way to hidden treasures. Super duper important. Seems that Besage spheres are also necessary. Got it. You can carry only one sphere at a time, even though you have two hands. Not really explained as to why. For puzzle reasons. I'm sorry to hear that. So I guess that's what you're doing right now is downloading 10.2. I see. I always read things exactly as they are, so I'm going to ask for clarification so I don't misunderstand. Because when it says download, that's like a command, basically telling me to download it. So I wasn't sure. I just wanted to be on the. Just wanted to be okay. Where's my pinky? I hate my pinky. How do I do this again? Oh, that's right. You put the sphere in the sphere-shaped recess. So, the destruction spheres. There's a secondary purpose. If you move it improperly, step on the glyph to return it to its original place. Move it by pushing it. Simple.
Hey! What's gotten into you? Hey, it's okay. Only summoners, apprentice summoners, and their guardians can enter here. It's a tradition, very important.
Wait, did I just do the thing?
So what about you?
Am I going in? I'm gonna be so mad.
I'm a guardian.
That I didn't just do that after I just said you gotta do
guardian?
the thing. 12 gigabytes to install between both games. Yeah, I'm going. Oh. Nope. So already I gotta restart. Here's the thing. If you don't get the destruction sphere and get the treasure now, by the time you return, because this is the international version, something I didn't know before, mind you, because my first blind run, spoiler alert, Dark Aeons exist, and you're not going to be able to beat it until, well, let's just say it's not going to be a good time. So, did I save? I'm going to cry. I have not made that mistake in like 5-6 different playthroughs. Anyway. But I do it while people are watching, of course. So, the Dark Aeons. If anybody hasn't played the HD remaster yet, and you're from America, and you never got your hands on the international version in the first place, it's worth mentioning that, like, Dark Aeons aren't just secret bosses, they're super bosses. They're not really secret at all, because certain areas become inaccessible unless you can beat them. I learned that the hard way when I was playing with my friend Design, and I was like, yo, Design, I'm about to go take off the Macalandia Temple. If you go there, they're like, get off of my property, and they chase you back out of there. Of course I go back there, and this is a spoiler that I have to tell because, you know, I'm not going there to demonstrate. Not ahead of time. They're just like, you dare come back here? The guy's voice sounded extra demonic, scared the hell out of my boy Design. And basically I got attacked by Dark Shiva, and I hadn't even beat the game yet. It was not pretty. Hell, after I beat the game and I went back, it was not pretty. I didn't know what it took to beat these things. Damn, how far did I just set myself back? I'm pissed. Holy hell. We gotta take a whole nap. Shit. Well, it'll be quicker because I was goofing around talking to other NPCs. I'm just gonna go through. Hey, can you skip? Settings? Uh-oh. What? Oh no, default that. I didn't know you could change the controls. That's sick. Okay. Oh! Guys, listen to me. This is a godsend. I do believe it was not a thing before. Oh my gosh. I can't skip it though. Of course I can't skip it. Bro! I'm gonna be able to record this
game. It was then, standing in that place.
And just get voice clips. It doesn't matter. That's all available anyway. But if I'm missing anything,
I began to realize how different this world was from my own.
Oh, that was my capture button. Oh, I can take. I'm stupid for not realizing that.
10 years had passed since Lord Braska became High Summoner. And finally, we receive a statue for our temple.
I'm really mad I can't skip.
Well, what's a High Summoner?
Nani?
Alright, guys. I got too close to Sin's toxin.
One person. Oh, jeez.
It was funny hearing myself make the same excuse over and over. Funny, and a little sad.
The Summoners are practitioners of a sacred art, sworn to protect the people of Yevon.
Me, to when I played the Dark
Only a
Aeons,
chosen
had to
few
start
become
over.
Summoners, who call forth entities of great power, the Aeons.
I got set back pretty far when
the
I got
Aeons hear our
stomped
prayers and come down to us.
by Dark
They are
Shiva.
the blessing of Yevon.
I had no idea that was
So
going
what
to
he
happen.
meant
That was my first and only game over.
was that we should respect some kind of great men or something like that, I figured.
Second. No, first. Second was when I went back thinking I could beat her. There wasn't any treasure. Alright. Okay. We out. So, damn, I'm glad there's so much more, like, how do you say, flexibility on how you play the game. You can play without voices. I don't know why you would, but that's the damn text download again. It's a pretty spectacular thing that you can. I think I already raided the pillage's secret stash before that save. Somebody's like, what the f happened? After this house got hit, I guess the owner just let it be. Forgot about that.
Sorry, man.
I'm sorry, man. Okay, I'm just gonna lay down. So did you ever beat any of the Dark Aeons?
You could at least go...
We can't...
Sorry, I am skipping now because we already did this. I don't have a choice, guys. Alright. Yeah, this whole playthrough is going to be a guide
nearly a day already.
on how to do that.
Perhaps you could go look for us.
People are searching.
Who cares?
But he might... Fine. Do you? What if he dies?
Do you? What if he dies? So technically, if I really wanted to, I could play my own music over certain scenes. I don't know why I would. There's no reason to manipulate anything, since this game is perfect. Alright, let me save. I don't expect to make the same mistake twice, but you know, I should just probably get into the habit of saving in case something unforeseen happens, because I have an audience. And I don't want to be the guy who has to like make people watch the same scenes over and over. Alright, so dang camera switches. So what is, oh. So oh, resave that. I'm confused. How is my... I'm gonna figure that out later. The saves are like shuffling around, so like I just have to remember if I'm at 1, 2, 3, or 4 apparently.
Is something wrong?
The summoner hasn't returned from the trial.
Eh?
Well, apprentice summoner, really. There's a room in there called the cloister. If the prayer is heard...
So someone is in there.
A day's...
Is it particular?
Sometime.
Why don't you go in?
There's already guardian...
Hey, but what if something happens? What if the summoner dies?
The precepts must be obeyed.
Like I care.
Maybe this wasn't such a good idea.
Alright, let's do that. Touch glyphs. So, alright, so I gotta explain why this is important. So, if you haven't beat the Dark Aeons, here's a clue. So, here, you have to get the Destruction Sphere, because I'm sure, well, I can't assume, but if you ever got Anima, the Aeon, Anima, hey man, listen, I'm the heathen to end all heathens, okay? Name drop. This is important for getting the Aeon Anima. If I fail to do that, then let's gotta close up shop. The stream's over. Guys, don't follow. I'm ending my career right now. Here's the reason why you need them. So, you need to get every Destruction Sphere so you can get Anima. You need to get Anima because you need to get every Aeon so that you can beat a certain someone from the Uchiha clan. You need to be able to beat her to get Yuna's ultimate weapon powered all the way up. So this is all in-game stuff. This is extra stuff that you can skip. If you just want to play through the game for the story, that's different. So, but if you're trying to like get beast mode in this game, you need Anima, which means you need all the treasures in every temple. And because this one in particular is missable by just sheer inconvenience of Dark Aeon, which, while the weakest of the bunch and more beatable than the others, still like gonna prevent you from coming back after a certain point in time. And you don't want that because there's plenty of reasons why you need to come back here. So you kind of got to get those things done before that point of time. You absolutely want to do this now. Don't even gamble with it. Just don't. It's better this way. Alright, here's what should have happened, right? You put this here. Actually, you don't even. Let me see something real quick. No, yeah, that's what's good. That's where the treasure is. You put this here. house luncheon. Alright. Cloister of Trials tutorial finished. Right? But you kind of need the destruction sphere, wherever the hell that thing is. I think the glyph sphere is what you need to, like, I don't know, maybe it's there. Come here. Gimme. Nightbot always scares me. No? Okay. Maybe it is the glyph sphere. I go back for it. It's in the door. I hate that I can't just hit B twice. I gotta hit B then A. Lame. I don't think this does anything here. Yeah. I could be wrong, but yeah, I think it has to go here. This looks cool. There goes that. And then one single line of energy is going to shoot across towards that back area. And go boom. It is so crucial that I get all of those first run. Just don't even play around with it. Thank you. The door was the right answer.
Hey! It's gotten into you. Hey, it's okay. Only summoners, apprentice summoners, and their guardians can enter here. It's a tradition, very important.
So what about you?
Me? I'm a guardian.
A guardian?
Thank you.
Whoa!
Summoners go on a pilgrimage to pray at every temple in Spira. Guardians protect them. The Guardian's in there now. One of them's got a sure fuse, and who knows what the other's thinking. Well, now that we've come this far, might as well go all the way.
By the way, yeah. You think if I slap you real hard, you'll remember everything, huh? Gotta say A.
What are you doing here? Didn't think we'd be able to handle it.
No, it's just... See, I told you she gets mad easy.
Is the summoner all right?
Who are you?
And then I saw her face. Now I'm a believer. Not a. Oh, never mind. Girl, you been drinking? Oh, hold on. It's Michael. Yo. Huh?
I've done it. I have become a summoner.
But why are you all sweaty?
Man, was I surprised. And here I was thinking summoners were all old geezers.
Hey, what's good? So, you forgive me, right? Yeah, what you said. Did I miss a treasure? I feel like there was a treasure somewhere. No, just books. Alright. Okay. Oh man, this game's got some long load times after all, man. Switch is like, dude, can't handle it. I'm like, it's a PS2 game. Game way ahead of its years, right?
Hey, over here!
No. Talk to this guy. I can't go talk to this guy. Okay.
What? Ow!
Wait till you see this.
He pushed everybody
see anything.
else. I don't forget about that. They were okay with it too.
Okay.
Lord Gandalf, give me strength. You shall not pass! I was expecting you to land right in the middle there.
I had never seen anything like it in my life. Sure, it was a little scary, but still, I could feel a strange kind of gentleness coming from it.
Her. I am not going to change any of the names of the Aeons unless somebody has any objections. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Time's up.
I remember that night we talked for the first time. I didn't know it then, but after that night, everything changed. For everyone. For me.
Yes.
Let me...
Sorry. Go back.
Introduce you to the team. This guy here wants into the tournament so bad, I let him on the team.
Really?
His memory's a little fuzzy, So don't mind him if he says anything odd. Come on, say hi.
Hi guys.
Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa.
So what's our goal?
To do our best!
What?
Nope, we got a new goal now. Our new goal is victory! To win every match, defeat every opposing team, to bring the Crystal Cup back to our island. That's all we need to do to win. Easy, huh?
Victory! 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 Yeah!
Not all the voice work was perfect, but you can't help but laugh and truly appreciate what happened there. I was hoping you'd join the team all along. It's going to be 6 teams from all over going at the Spear Tournament. Oh, no, I'm trying to speak to you, boy. Victory, huh? Yeah, victory. Everyone's acting like we already won. Not that I can blame them, yeah? Hit the other team hard and make it easy on the goalkeeper, yeah? You need to be hitting them weights hard, boy.
You sure got the boys worked up, huh? You sure got the...
Oh gosh, not yet. Is there someone else? No? Nothing? Okay. We're doing this.
You heathen!
Stay away from the summoner! You're a bad man!
Lady Una, be careful.
Don't decide that
It was
all
really
ourselves.
my fault to begin with. I'm Yuna. Thank you so much for your help earlier.
Huh? I'm sorry about that. Wasn't I not supposed to? Guess I kind of overreacted.
Oh no, I was overconfident.
I saw that Aeon thing. That's amazing.
Really? Do you think I can become High Summoner?
Lady Yuna, come play with me some more.
Okay. But first, let's get you a new shirt.
So, tomorrow then.
Tomorrow?
We're going on the same boat, aren't we?
Oh, really?
We can talk more.
Huh.
You can tell me all about Xanarkand.
Where'd you hear that from?
She's cute, yeah?
Again, Titus is the type to deflect.
Then we're cool.
Hey, but what if she, comes on to me?
That's not going to happen. If you get tired, let me know. I had a bed made for you.
I should have said yeah, but I say it every time. Basically, he says, "Hey, don't get any ideas, eh?"
Stay away from the summoner!
It's my favorite song.
Stay away from the summoner!
Feels good, man. We head out on the same boat tomorrow. We should get some sleep, get some rest. Now that you're with us, we got nothing to fear. Just try to stay out of your way. The toughest team out there is the Goers. The stadium's on their home turf. Always, right?
Ready for bed?
Nah.
Don't overdo it. We leave early tomorrow.
But I wanna overdo one thing.
Stay away from the summoner!
Yes. Alright, anyway. Why can't you... That's it. You only talk to these guys. Yeah.
Good. Sleep.
Sleep tight. Forgive me for skipping that. Good. Sleep tight, yeah? Sorry, can I just see up that person's... That guy's... Oh, they weren't wearing pants to begin with. Okay. I wish I could just, but no, I'm not low enough. A dream? I had a dream about this dream. Don't judge me. And, well, I'll talk about it.
Where's that boat?
Everyone will find us if it doesn't come soon.
You really sure this is okay?
Would you take me to Xanarkand?
Hey! You said you'd go with me!
Oh, hey,
I thought Waka told you not to get any ideas.
He did?
He didn't, actually. I didn't
Yeah,
choose that
so
option.
you're coming with me.
Hey, stop dreaming! You with a woman? You can't even catch a ball! Oh, what's the matter? Gonna cry again? Cry, cry. That's the only thing you're good for.
You.
Huh? What'd you say?
What'd
You have to speak loudly.
I hate you!
Huh?
That's the spirit.
You can do it.
You can do it all night long.
I hate you!
Oh.
He's dead, okay?
Oh. Yeah, I knew that. But, you know. I don't ever have a chance to tell him I'm Shahid.
He does look a lot like Chapu. I was surprised too, the first time I saw him. But no matter what he looks like, he isn't Chapu. You shouldn't have brought him here in the first place.
Yeah, but he needed our help.
Excuses again?
Yeah, but...
That's it. No more. Enough, Waka.
I'm not getting laid tonight. Yeah. God, I hate being in the doghouse.
Scary. So, who's Chapu?
My little brother, Chapu. Looked like you.
He's dead?
He was with the Crusaders when they fought Sin last year. He didn't make it.
It's real subtle to this.
I first heard on the day of the tournament.
Oh, so that's why.
I became a guardian to fight Sin, yeah?
Revenge, then?
That was the idea. I'm more worried about a stupid game now than avenging my brother. Well, after the next tournament, I'll be a guardian full time. I know it kinda looks like I'm using you, but I'm not.
Don't worry. I mean, I owe you a lot. You really helped me out, you know? What I mean is... Thanks, Waka.
Stop. You're embarrassing me.
By the way, I wanted to ask you out on a date. We had such a good time swimming together. You just got so close to me that one time. It's just like, oh yeah, if you don't catch the outbid primer here, the camera angle that's exclusive to this one moment in time actually makes it a lot easier to see that outbid primer. Was good, right? You sure that's what that other word translates to? Alright, so, oh gosh, because it's like right, like here. Anyway. No, it's just like after one cutscene, Waka gets so close to your face. It's like, what the heck?
Hey, sleepyhead. Something I want to give you.
Whoa! You're giving this to me?
And it's just my
Yeah,
size.
use it well.
Maybe I can summon.
That's the sword you gave Chapu.
Well, he never used it. Where's Yuna?
We're taking the same boat as Yuna, right? Why do we gotta wait here?
Yuna came to this village 10 years ago, when the last calm started.
The calm?
Since then, she's been like a little sister to me and Lulu. But she had the talent. She became an apprentice. Now, today, she leaves as a summoner.
This is our journey. We should leave together.
You really don't need all that luggage. They're not really my things. They're gifts for the temples we're to visit.
This isn't a vacation, Yuna.
I guess you're right.
Okay, off we go.
Tough love. First playthrough? No. If it was, I wouldn't basically have such a Final Fantasy X stylized. It would be kind of suspect, wouldn't it, that I'd be calling myself Anima and I never played the game. Like, don't get me wrong, possible, but I'm obviously a fan. So I'm just gonna say this: I haven't beat 7, so I can't talk mad shit about 7 at all. I can't act like anything about 7, but 10. That's me. I know this game for the most part inside and out. I don't remember everything at all times, but
Here comes one now.
you know.
Hey, why don't you try out that sword I gave you?
Do I have to? It was such a cute doggy.
No problem.
Not too shabby. You kept up with him pretty well. Might make a good guardian someday.
You mean today, right?
A flyer. My kind of customer.
With my ultimate weapon. Boss. Yay, finally. So, fun fact, you can't really grind here until you get done with the tutorial. Tutorial. Alright, we out. Oh wait, no, we're not. Okay. Bit of a waste of a slot there. I can't move, so I guess that's it. Not a slot, waste of a whatchamacallit, but I'm not too mad. Wait a second. Hold up. No? What's here? Scan. Now, her knowing scan doesn't make any sense. Kamari has to be or something. Move. Can't do anything. Off-bird. Alright, we out. I just love the way this looks. Like, I can't deal with how good that is. It's so clean. It looks like it's integrated almost. Like an extension of itself. Doesn't it though? What's even weirder is that when you see the loading screen, the GIF spins at the exact same rate. So like, I'm assuming that the game always spins the GIF of the J.
That looks like trouble.
Ha! Watch this!
I should have grinded and then tried to learn a specific attack so I could kill this thing. That would have been funny. But it won't let you because you gotta attack it.
Told ya, only magic can beat that thing. If you can't beat them down, you gotta use magic of an element they don't like.
Magic? Element?
Let's have a black mage show you what I mean. Lou, you're up.
Clueless, aren't you? Good thing I'm here.
Alright. I'm gonna read this and then completely ignore it for comedic sake, okay? so you guys don't have to. Magic and fiends have properties called elements. There are 4 elements: fire, ice, lightning, and water. Fire and ice are opposed, as are lightning and water.
Spells of ice work well against fire fiends, and ice fiends are weak against fire magic. You follow?
I get fire and ice, but what about lightning and water?
Lightning and water are opposed, just like fire and ice. This one here is a water fiend, which means...
I'm gonna heal it.
Whoa! Hey! What are you healing that thing for?
This is the sort of thing that can happen if you pick the wrong element.
Alright, and then, see, I never actually got that one. That was news to even to me. Alright, let's do this.
That was a bad example.
That was
This one's a water fiend, so fire and ice aren't very effective.
Enough with the lesson, Lou. Let's get this over with, yeah?
Before he gets this? Oh, he healed himself. Interesting. I never actually heard that soundbite. What are you going healing that thing for? This is an example of what can happen if you choose the wrong element. She played that way better than the other one. Played that clean off.
Take your time.
Let's get going, man.
We're gonna wait.
Huh?
Are you ready?
What's going on?
I'm never gonna get over how good this looks. I really like. When the stream's
It's
over,
an ancient custom.
it's gonna leave
People
right away.
leaving the island pray here for a safe trip. Chapu didn't pray that day. Said he'd miss his boat.
So if I don't pray, I might get a game over.
That should do it.
The clipping. Alright. We don't have an thing coming up anytime soon, so. You can't go this way.
This isn't the way to the pier.
There are safe spheres up there. Kilika and Beaconau. The Beaconau Desert. Well, I'm dead. Slicing you right in half. Oh, my bad. Cleave you in two. See how you like it. Yeah. Yeah, you can't even catch me. Let's go. What you want?
That's enough.
It's enough stabbing each other.
What's with that guy?
Kimari Ronso, of the Ronso tribe. He's learned the fiend's way of fighting.
That's not what I meant.
He's another Yuna's guardians.
Huh?
Sometimes we don't understand him either. Kimari doesn't talk much anyway. But he has protected me since I was a child.
Way to smooth things over, you know? I like I'm getting no experience, but I got a middle shield. Which I will now equip. Also, you know, her turn's coming next. There we go. Look, Titus is fine. That fight never even happened. Don't mind that treasure. We can't get it anytime soon. The Titus tribe. Stop.
A flyer. That's your department, right?
True. But, why don't we let our summoner show us what she's made of?
Yeah.
Your first real battle. Let's see some style.
Sexy style.
Taught you, Yuna.
Okay.
Okay. And you can make them quick or short. Uh-oh. Touch either default or short to select the cutscene mode for some creatures, even during battle. I'm not using the touchscreen because it's obviously docked so that I can record. So I can't test that. Cool. Hi-ho Silva! Have I really been streaming that long, Nightbot? It's been almost 3 hours. Shield and boost are actually pretty important techniques to know how to use. But right now we just gonna spam Sonic Wings because spamming Sonic Wings means we don't get attacked because we're pushing back their turn values since Sonic Wings has a slight delay effect. So notice, you use the back R, no, you use both R triggers to show what the turns are going to look like. And you see that there's a value to the left that determines the likelihood of, you know, the next turn, either advantage or disadvantage being to the opponent or to yourself. I could probably explain this better than what I was talking about. But I'm not one of the people who truly knows. So if I just keep doing this, essentially, like, you just gain advantage. It does less damage, but it's a small trade-off considering you can spam it to death and get less attacks. Although, Battle 4 is pretty good at dodging. But notice how it said, hey, you know, you're gonna get an extra turn, but the monster has still got a turn. So it's not always guaranteed, but the monster A is getting its advantage back. You see how the bar is kind of getting really close. It's like the math might not always add up to skipping this turn. And it should show it in the preview. I'm also not sure if Sonic Wings can build crits, but it looked like it just did. Switch hitter. I'll take it. It's so abrupt.
Another one of those. No problem. Leave this one to me, huh? Say good night, birdie.
Good night. Nice riff, nerd. This raises attack and defense. It's really useful in the beginning of the game. Dark attack lasts for 3 turns, typically. Well, it does. There's no typically about it. So after 3 turns, just when you need to reset it. Zap it at that. I'm using Pokemon rules. So after this, it's gonna no longer have Dark and Filtered. You need to do it again. I wonder if she's gonna say one of her sayings. Is she? Nope. Okay. Feel burn. Oh, Yuna has to do something. Does this kill? There's one way to find out. Yeah, we'll kill. Nice whiff. You attack the person with the highest diversion. Now kill. Everybody has to get an action in for them to get experience, so it was worth it to do that because also I need the ability spheres, even though I really didn't have any other reason to attack with Yuna at all. So we're gonna swiftly, because she's out. See weaknesses, smooth the fire. I'm so glad the Switch version lets you switch the songs from original to arranged. Because I forgot. We've heard Besaid arranged, but the arranged version of Besaid actually is quite nice. Quite nice. Did they let you grind? I think most of those battles were fixed. They came at you in a very specific pattern. So I'm gonna try to grind out just a little bit of extra points, just a tad. You don't need them yet, but like, I'm just curious. Okay, they do let you get some extra battles in, but they're gonna be limited.
Oh yeah! Booyah!
Booyah! Okay, Cyborg. Technically, you don't start fighting again until, well, after you leave this place. So. So to get 2 extra battles, just real quick.
With 4 of us, this is no problem.
Because you get bites like that that you'll miss otherwise.
Oh yeah!
Dang, fiends are whiffing left and right, yo.
Need a good jolt?
There we go. They're more talkative now. Because cutscenes aren't fixed anymore. Alright, cool, that's what I did. Just a tad bit more of the good stuff. Because we are using the Expert Sphere Grid, which again has a slower start, but it's just a better Sphere Grid. They do let you go this way, huh? That's interesting. So guys, what is everybody having for lunch, or had for lunch? I had some shrimp teriyaki from Sukihana. If you guys ever heard of the meme about the guy where it's like, if you don't recognize this guy's face, then you're not from Delaware. That's where I went to go eat. Cristiano Mall, man. Too good. Too op. Time to change it back. That was butt ugly. What is this? Okay. Extract mana. I'm not gonna have these mofos learn this when Kimari is nowhere to be found. Right. Anyway. Her path is... yeah, just make her not a black mage, but a white mage instead. That's the hard choice you make. You just have basic basic spells all your life. Move. Get out the way. Can't talk to nobody. Let's just walk. Be natural. Be natural. I'm not a heathen. It took a lot of effort, but we did. Oh, in gym class when I was in the 3rd grade, we had to do the Titus trot. It took a lot of effort, but we did. You're my favorite Final Fantasy X viewer so far. Somebody's got to beat that to get that top spot again. Titus trot is op. It's definitely worth learning in gym class. Like, if you didn't learn that in your gym class, Sorry, you missed out on a very important life skill. I mean, I can teach it to you, but I'd have to charge. Sade. I had pizza. Weird that that comment doesn't show up on my restream. Oh, I see. So, hold on. I remember in another stream that you said you wanted to be a video game developer and want to know your inspiration in line. I don't mean to write an essay, so you don't have to answer these questions if you don't want to. Are you posting this in YouTube or what? Because my chat's only showing me half of the story here on Restream. No, it's just Restream's just being just dumb. Did I miss him looking at Lulu's cleavage? I did, didn't I? Darn it. He totally was checking her out. Hey guy, can I use these again? Yes. So? Lame. Alright. Not gonna progress the story right yet. Couple detours.
Oh, those fascinating clothes you're wearing. Yeah! Filthy, filthy. These won't sell. All me name's not a waka.
You got any clothes for me to buy in exchange?
Don't look like you got much money either.
What?
I've no business with you. Out of me way.
Who do you think you are?
Awaka the 23rd. Merchant extraordinaire.
Awaka the who?
Don't know me? Well, not many do. Not yet.
Ooh, that floor looks clean. Anyway.
But someday, the name of Walker will be spoken all over Spira. Say, lad, you wouldn't have a bit of gil to lend?
Sure. Right after you dissed me and acted like I didn't have any money. Got plenty!
I guess it pays to ask, thank ye kindly, lad. Fine seed money for the O'aka merchant empire.
Yeah.
Much obliged, lad.
Come at me later when it's 10-2 and you're in debt. Oh, now it shows up in Restream. So, I'll explain in a moment.
What the heck is that?
What the heck is what?
What is this place?
The power room, like it says on the door.
Yeah, but why the big birds?
What's so strange about chocobo power?
Chocobos? Those are chocobos?
What? You've never seen a chocobo? What kind of backwater island did you come from, anyway?
Miracles and oddities were starting to become daily routine on this trip.
Let me check my handy-dandy Albert primer checker. Transport ship Riki power room, far side of screen. Wait, get this piece of work. Here it is, and burn it into your memory.
La 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 la.
Alright, we're gonna play it again.
La 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 la.
And a third time. One more time.
La 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 la.
Lady, do you want to go out on a date too? Albert primer number 3, acquired. Oh, that one's a shy one. Not for nothing, guys, but real quick. Just wanted to show that to you real fast. I haven't successfully like shown it at the. I just end my stream. I haven't graced you guys with that animation yet. Luzu Ingata.
I'm not at liberty to talk about our plan.
Okay.
Restricted area. Our operation depends on this cargo.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I really thought about it. Right. There is treasure here. It's a remedy. The Aurochs are seasick. It's not like they haven't ridden a boat before, though. Don't feel too bad for them. Nothing up here yet. There's a seagull minigame here at some point, though, that you want to do. It's extra stuff again.
Come to think of it, I haven't told you where we're going.
Tink?
First to Kilika Island. Then we change boats and head for Luca. For that, though, Yuna's gotta pray at the temple. I'll be guarding. We'll be praying for the Aurochs' victory, too, so you come along, yeah?
Great plan.
Hey, it is a great plan.
Don't look at me.
We'll be praying for the Aurochs' victory, too, so you come along, yeah?
I don't know who you are or where you came from.
Wait, let me try that again. I was out of shot.
If you interfere with Yuna's pilgrimage, we won't take it lightly.
Alright, cool.
Word is, that summoner's got noble blood. I heard she's Lord Braska's daughter. You don't say.
Now that's not good voice acting.
Lord Braska's daughter?
I heard she's Lord Braska's daughter. Kimo. You talk? No? Okay. Man, I wish I was half as popular as you. Hey, don't let it get to you. Someday we'll earn some respect just like you do. You read that fast. Someone's confident smile is always a great encouragement to us. For father and daughter to become summoners. If anyone can defeat Sin, the daughter of Lord Braska can. I guess it's because I moved. Please take good care of yourself. Just remember that your well-being means a lot to us. Same as always. Same as it ever was. Skiddly diddly? Alright. Okay. That's where I went before. It's also the captain's room. Or arrive in Kilika before nightfall. Go on, take a nap or something. Oh, what a great day. The breeze must feel wonderful. Want a man to helm? Yeah, right. Just kidding. Alright, so now I shall examine your comment and analyze appropriately. So, if you're still here, right? I wanted to be a game developer because I didn't know what I wanted to be when I grew up, and I loved video games, so I thought developer was it. I went to college and got scammed by DeVry University. The FTC settled with them roughly 2 years ago to forgive all student debt for the people who enrolled into their college between the years of 2009 and 2011. This was roughly after 2008 happened. So, with that and the crash of the market, they were a little suspect in admitting their job placement and their programs. misleading students in order to get enrollment rates high. This was, of course, not good. So, I got my student loan debt forgiven, some of it, and ultimately they withheld my transcripts until roughly 2 years ago from 2011, meaning I was unable to transfer my credits for an entire span of time and effectively would need to restart college and pay the money for it all over again. Obviously, I did not want to do that because I was liable for the debt. So, with that in mind, I did drop out of college, but only because at first I couldn't afford it in the first place. I didn't have any scholarships or anything. But also, the program I went to wasn't the best program for it. If I wanted to get into game development, I probably should have been over in California, which one of our classmates actually went and transferred to do, because the program in DeVry, California, for game and simulation programming, while a new program, was absolutely 18,000 times better and more developed than it was here over in the East Coast in PA, Fort Washington at the time. Hence, I thought about what I wanted to do when I went back to college, but I think I was more into video game music than I was into video game development, because learning programming was boring and I'm just really not into details. And so while I am good at math and I could have done the work, it wasn't interesting. I wasn't interested in using code to make characters move or to animate things. I was more into composership and things of that nature. I've changed a lot since then, even so, to where video game music might not be my end-all be-all as a career, but I do truly still have a big appreciation for it, and would rather spend my time practicing, although I don't practice, if I knew that I could do it for a living. Now I'm trying to stream because, well, I work a normal job, and I'm not very happy working normal jobs because I started in sales, and after losing my car effectively, I submitted and decided to work normal 9-to-5s, and have been miserable doing that ever since. It wasn't until I started seeing people making money with Twitch and YouTube that I even considered it, but I figured it was more responsible to not play video games while I tried to establish my living. So here I am.
So, is Yuna's father famous or something?
She's the daughter of High Summoner Braska. You saw his statue at the temple. Lord Braska defeated Sin 10 years ago. Yuna's the heir to a great legacy.
It's tough when your father's famous.
Huh?
Wakka's a bit lacking in the imagination department.
Huh?
Thanks, Lulu. I'll keep that in mind.
Whoosh.
Oh yeah, you talked to Yuna yet? She had some questions for you.
Fun fact, Lulu changes positions, but doesn't say anything different.
I don't know who you are or where you came from.
Wait, let me try that again. I was out of shot.
If you interfere with Yuna's pilgrimage, we won't take it lightly.
Alright, thanks.
Lord Braska's daughter? She just might have a chance.
Totally
We'll
missable
get her to
cutscene.
Kilika, we will. She does have a name, you know. Yuna.
Lady Yuna. Well then, we pray for Lady Yuna's safe passage.
You ready to talk yet? No? Okay. Just thought I'd check in. So I'm going to pay attention to Twitch in case you're asking more questions and it's just not showing up on my restream chat. I'm going to pause just because... Oh, it shows up in the chat. I want to respond to your comments before I continue. I'm sorry, guys. He just says, I like how that lady just completely penetrates Tidus's body without an apology and just sings afterwards. People these days. If you think about it, humans have chocobos too. They're just not as yellow and fast, mostly because they are ostriches. At least Aeon Anima came out of it. I'm not sure what that last one is in response to, but I'll get to you on that
The
one.
wind. It's nice.
Yeah, I never felt wind before. This is really nice. Then they just start laughing. Because that joke was funny. Grade A comedy on my part.
You're a blitzball player, aren't you? From Xanarkand, right?
You hear that from Waka?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Waka. Waka doesn't believe me at all.
But I believe you.
Huh?
I've heard in Xanarkand there is a great stadium, all lit up, even at night.
Huh?
Great blitzball tournaments are held there, and the stands are always full.
How do you know that?
A man named Jack told me. He was my father's guardian.
Checked. My father. His name is Jecht.
Amazing!
Sugoi.
You know, our meeting like this must be the blessing of Yevon.
Oh, I was just gonna say fate, but alright.
Sounds like him, but it can't be him.
Why not?
My old man, he died. 10 years ago, off the coast of Xanarkand.
I'm sorry.
He went out to sea for training one day, and never came back. And no one's seen him since then.
Why, that's the day that Jecht came to Spira.
But...
It's true, I first met Jecht 10 years and 3 months ago. I remember that was the day my father left. The date fits, doesn't it?
Give or take 1,000 years.
Yeah, but how would he get here?
You're here? Are you not?
Yeah, I'm not gonna explain to you how that happened, though. But you have a point. Yo, look at my boy! He was I like how he was perfectly still. He doesn't run into the ball like a ragdoll or nothing, he just... Don't you remember? She lives in a small village and there's nothing better to do. Is that plausible? Sin! Quick guys, pray and confess to your sins!
What do you think you're doing? Stick a harpoon
I'm praying!
We'll all get dragged under.
Oh, you need
Sin's
this.
going for Kilika. We gotta distract it. Our families are in Kilika. Forgive us, Lady Summoner.
Didn't I tell you her name is Yuna?
Wait! Oh boy!
It's a good thing I played all that Harpoon Simulator. Yeah, I didn't study! How come you missed it? I got him! Beginner's luck. Since it's like, you're gonna take for a ride. Yo, those waves would have guaranteed engulfed the ship. Like, more than that. No, sim skills. My favorite. I need you to get out, actually. He didn't even kill it. You ain't gonna kill it either. That's how you know I was slacking in expert sphere grid. You gotta actually farm to make up for beginning not being able to kill. Oh, you could have cheated. Let's hit that thing. Hey guys, I got this. This will stop him. Yeah! Yeah! Alright, Titus, calm down. Oh yeah, we gotta keep a pet.
How many of these things are there?
Infinite.
The fin! Attack the fin!
Alright, Lulu. Oh wait, Yuna's gotta do something. She won't get any of that sweet experience. I'm gonna kill it with fire real quick so we don't have to take 3 attacks. The physics of that don't make any sense for me. Zap it. Use a Pokemon moves. Yo, your I Had Pizza just hit my restream. I'm a little mad. How does she remember? Her village reminds me of my village. JK, I don't live in a village. I do. That's why I'm the village idiot. Kill it! Lord of Harlem, give me strength. No, not hit myself. How does Walker hit himself with the ball anyway? Ah. I will be using the cure now. Freaking target is weird. I don't want to miss target. They just keep coming. The sins start coming and they don't stop coming. Falling on the boat and I hit the ground running. Just gonna have to take this hit. You and summon Balfour, don't take shit. I forgot to shorten the animation. Just can't skip it. Yeah, we ain't got time. Alright. Yeah. The only thing that looks like it might have hurt a little bit. Oh no, my favorite harpoon! Is that ball magic or something? It is. Remember that ball from that one superhero movie that all the superheroes' powers were whack? It's possessed. Walking out there going, sweet! Kamara's like, do you want to stop this man from saving this man's life? Because by all means. Oh damn. Overkill. Look, magic ball, watch. Ow! Huh? What? Mommy. But I did tell him I hate him. Oh, hi. You know, I wasn't unconscious or anything, so I could totally hold my breath right now. Oh look, another one of these things. Hint hint, nudge nudge. You know, it's the same thing we fought in the ship. That's a clue. Did I get him? Okay. Targeting system. Ow. This is me being cheap and wanting to save resources. I'd rather take the hits and just attack them. Attacks or turns. Not the blender! That's cheating! But we tanked it because, you know, it was the thing. I like the way that looks when you just straight up dodge it. Sends bomb, put these mofos in a spiral. Good thing. I'm trying to figure out I don't know. I could be miscalculating something here, but I think you can't get a game over here. Oh no, I forgot to... Oh, this guy. Forgot to use Dark Attack, but I knew it was close. Alright guys, get ready for the game to get real. She got the baby. The women and the children. Dead. Dead. Your family. Dead. Your friends. Dead.
When Sin attacked Xanarkand that day, I woke up in Spira. I kept hoping it would work in reverse, too.
I will defeat Sin. I must defeat Sin.
I was just fooling myself. Maybe it was that day, on the sea, under the burning sun. I started to give up hope. I was in a foreign world. I wasn't going home.
Just noticed that he was laying in her lap. I'm like, what are you seeing so close to her?
This was my new reality, and I was stuck in it for good.
Oh no, she's laying next to him. They broke that touch barrier real fast. But that would kind of an event would do that for you. Would you wear Tidus's fit for 5 hours in public? I'd do it for less and more than that. I didn't even catch that comment that came on. Would you wear Tidus's outfit for 5 hours in public? Bro, I would wear Tidus's outfit a whole week straight.
I am the summoner Yuna.
For
I
way
have come
more.
from the temple in Bisay.
That's a hustle.
Milady Summoner! If there is no other summoner here, please allow me to perform the sending.
Thanks, BT.
Our loved ones. We feared they would become fiends.
Please, take me to them.
It's time for Toxin with Tidus.
We'll go see what we can do to help in town.
Huh?
Not yet. Okay. So, you won't be able to return to Visade unless it's fixed. This is the reason why you can't go back onto the boat. You go this way. There's really nothing here. You can see. Yeah, my comments are feeding through my restream chat like extra slow. So every time I see something pop up there, I look and I'm like, then I look at the actual live broadcast. I'm like, oh. What do you think I was? I don't think I can get through this without a drink. I hear you, brother. Oh, this is where the sending happens, huh? Hold on. Oh, yeah, I meant to tell Mist. Oh, they're helping. We can't go that way. Okay, okay. Notice how my GIF and that loading GIF spin at the exact same time, which means that the game always has the GIF. My theory is that it always has the GIF spinning, like it always has that working as a process, and so whenever you see it, it just shows it. You know, kind of like I do this, I hide it. Oh, maybe not.
What's ascending? Are we going somewhere?
I might have reset it. It might not be synced anymore.
You truly are clueless. Are you sure it's just your memory that's the problem?
You're sharp.
The dead need guidance. Filled with grief over their own death, they refuse to face their fate. They yearn to live on and resent those still alive. You see, they envy the living. And in time, that envy turns to anger, even hate. Should these souls remain in Spira, they become fiends that prey on the living. Sad, isn't it? The sending takes them to the far plane, where they may rest in peace.
Summoners do this?
I know this is a bad time, but are you wearing a strapless bra? Or just who do you think you are?
It must be tough, being a summoner.
Yuna chose her own path. She knew from the beginning what it meant. All we can do is protect her along the way, until the end.
Until the end? What's the end?
Until she defeats sin.
Oh.
I hope I did okay.
You did very well. They've reached the far plane by now, but no tears next time. Hmm?
I wished there would never be a next time. No more people being killed by sin. No more sendings for Yuna. Everyone stood there watching her. It was strange, and somehow horrifying. I never wanted to see it again.
Was that my game? Let's grade that out. Oh my goodness. I ain't moving. Alright, we can't take her, so woman. I'm gonna be a blitzball when I grow up. That's a solid dream, kid. I did. Isn't there something back here? No. Sure. That just ain't 10-2. That ain't Falco. Oh! Oh! Oh!
Hey, you awake? Captain Walker's waiting for you.
Captain Walker. You mean Pac-Man? Bruh. Everything's just shambles. I don't know where to start. Start with getting up and putting one foot in front of the other. Our loved ones made it to the far plane with Lady Yuna's help. We are truly grateful for this blessing. That is pretty sad. Like, in all seriousness, Sin just coming through as basically a calamity and just killing everything. It's ridiculous. Open the store, but we can't serve anything because we don't have anything. Since, give me that primer. We got number 4. Cross it off the list, ladies and gents. We need it. The next one is going to be in the second ship. Yeah. I'm scared to even look out at to see. I can feel it out there, can't you? Yeah, people can sense sins when sin's nearby. That's why some people get sick. It's like a weird unspoken thing. It's like an intuition. It was just like, hold on. I was
there
supposed to
you
go
are.
this way.
Be St. Aurochs, huddle! On to the temple, where we pray for victory. Go! High Summoner O'Halloran used to live in the Kilika Temple here. Yep, Lord O'Halloran was once a great blitzer, you know?
Waka. Praying for victory is so good. But is this right?
Something wrong with enjoying blitzball?
Is this really the time?
This is the only time. The players fight with all their strength. The fans cheer for their favorite team. They forget pain, suffering. Only the game matters. That's why Blitz has been around for so long. At least that's what I think.
Whatever you say.
Let's play and win, right?
What did I tell you about personal space?
Right.
Temple's beyond the jungle there. Let's go.
You know Xanarkin, they had personal space. I don't know so much about this. Hands off the merchandise. Oh, you're a customer. Nah. Excuse me. Why does everything just say sensor? Does everybody already have sensor available? It's kind of... I already got a router wisdom. You already got a switch here. Abilities down at the bottom are what? Okay. Brotherhood. I'm tripping because I thought that said the Hunter's Sword, but I just see it. I see it up there now. I already have an auto-wisdom, but that's not what I'm buying. I'm stupid. Okay. So everything here has sensor, so whoever doesn't have anything, she probably won't be good enough to get it, but I think she gets something anyway. I want to have it all times just to have sensor. But what the best thing to do is... I don't feel really going. She could use it. That's about it. I'm gonna quick stuff. And beginning game isn't really so like crazy, so I'm not really into getting everything for everybody. It'll be alright. Sphere grid. Expert sphere grid. Being a douche. Making people out of my way to get what? Extract power? No thanks. We'll get enough of those. So extract abilities on our own. Scan that. You make me sick. Alright. I don't hate him. I don't even hate him as a character. But I gotta make him go here. He has to either go walk a path. Yeah, because you need a level 1 sphere to go steel path, but like Penace can literally detour, and he will, to go get those 2 abilities. Once I do, I'm not gonna go this way, I'm just gonna keep it back moving. It's gonna set me back on Tidus's growth, but I need to steal it ASAP. If you could do voice acting for any game, which game would it be? I don't know how late I am to get to that comment. I'm sorry because I didn't have my chat up. Like, I'm really about to restart Restream. So I'm sorry if I missed it. But I would do voice acting for Final Fantasy X-3. Because, believe it or not, the director for Final Fantasy X and X-2 wants to make another game. It's just because everybody's spread so thin with all the other projects, because Square Enix, are running around like a bunch of idiots with their heads chopped off. No offense. It's just not in the cards. But as soon as he gets an opportunity, they're gonna start development on it, which is something I have mixed feelings about. Only because I posted it seconds after you read it. I read it seconds after you posted it. Alright, cool. So I didn't miss it. Restream, I just restarted anyway. Hopefully it's feeling better. I didn't check to see if that GIF's still synced. I already came in here. Alright. Doesn't she have a shop too? Whoa, you wouldn't let me out, man? Come on, game. I don't think it's synced anymore. They were perfectly synced. It was weird. I wanted to believe it's just a bad dream. That this is all a dream, and when I opened my eyes, everything would be back to normal. When morning came, nothing had changed. Time to save this kid. Spoiler alert. If the game lets me, it won't. That's cool. My depth perception there was like not working.
Whoa!
Did you smuggle yourself onto the boat? I thought we were supposed to get you a new shirt. Dang it, now I gotta go find that kid. Yeah, they're not, but that one slowed down for a moment anyway. You're the one who saved my sister, right? That treasure box contains a token of my appreciation. Please accept it as my thanks. Yeah. That's what I was looking for. Our house fell down, but my big sister's here, so I'm real happy. Alright guys, it has been 4 hours as of right now. Since I took a break, I'm going to do that. In fact, I have to stop pretty soon here, so I'm going to progress a little bit further. Stop in about 15 minutes. So instead of taking a break, I'll just wait. Steve Minecraft, he's gonna be watching. I imagine so. You're late, Waka. I thought I saved here already, like, tripping me.
What's up?
Yuna's saying she wants you with us.
Huh?
I want to ask you to be my guardian.
You know what? There's no time for jokes, yeah? He may be a blitzball whiz kid, but up against fiends, he's a newbie.
Not a guardian, then. I just want him nearby.
What?
What? What do you mean?
I can't even do it.
It's just that... Well...
We're all going to the temple anyway. Can't this wait till later?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have...
There's nothing to be sorry about. I'm just not really sure what's going on.
My apologies.
I was gonna say something, but decided to be cooler if I didn't. Nice whiff.
Kimari, why don't you use Lancet on it?
What's a Lancet?
Normally, it's a skill that weakens enemies and heals the user. But when a Ronso uses it, that Ronso can sometimes learn Fiend's abilities.
Hey, sounds cool.
Blue Mage activate! And then don't use it because you don't really have to. There's no reason to keep it though. It's not like they say anything about it. I knew I hit it. I literally hit A, and then it was just like, fight. And then when the game came back on, I was like, alright, you good. So that thing in the middle, I'll get to him in a moment. First I want to save. Actually, no. I want to use that to heal. And we gonna fight. until my time is up. This is also my favorite song from this game.
Oh yeah!
Mm. 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 Let's just keep something to do. I can't rotate it. That's interesting. I need super scan for that.
Anyone thirsty?
I am. That's why I want to break. There's some more. Why does everything sound so much worse with the new arrangement? I'm gonna give it a chance because it's my favorite song, but not impressed.
Yuna! Aeon!
Just who do you think you are?
I'm that dude.
Let's give them all we got!
I can take care of those alone, huh?
No.
Stay down!
Oh. Yeah, because it doesn't have arms. Makes sense. Because it's a plant. Past that. Black magic woman. If I ever made a game, would you play it? Depends on the game. I'm being honest with you. I have a game on my computer that was made by Mysterio, the guy who made this whole setup, and I played it all. So yes, I'm good for my word on that. It just if it's like really inappropriate, I might think twice because I have a family and all.
I'm ready.
At least she has something useful to do without me BSing. I just need Kamari to get that ability, so he can be useful too. This sounds terrible. Not completely here. Still working. Nice to see how clear that looks. Yeah, I know, right? Sometimes the frames are a little off, but like for the most part, pretty much in sync. We only got 193 drop frames so far, so that's good news. But since we have the expert sphere grid, we're gonna have to grind here for a little bit. Just a tad bit. She ain't gonna be able to hit the button with that. So this ain't her battle, honestly.
Make way!
Killed him. Good thing. And then thing to kill. Yeah, I'm just gonna call you DT for right now, right? So, everything's been running pretty smooth. And also, like, yo, check this out, like, I just can't get over how good that looks because of, you know, the setup. It's the same thing. No actions. It's cool. It's like one big menu. They really did not do the song justice. Like, at all. How come, like, this song sounds more MIDI than the last one? I don't understand. No wonder they added that as yet another feature. They was just like, man, nah, listen. This reorchestrated of 10 is booty. You gotta give them the option to give it back, or get the old stuff back. Oh, did I hit up the Is the save sphere? Yeah, I did a save sphere. Well, if only I could kill Monster B.
Don't strain yourself. I'll handle the bird.
It's a B. I just wanted to get that sound bit. This game's really intent on teaching you the rock, paper, scissors flow battle.
Booyah! Piece of cake!
Suck it to ya. On our way, sir! That's good. You Crusaders are training for the upcoming operation. Call on us if you see the Sin Spawn. But, you know, I don't know what this operation is. Yeah, I want to fight it. You bet I do. The game's like, are you sure you want to do this? Soundless attack, so that's still away. Where's this again? Guard. Get into that orange. Progress as see, doesn't the bass sound that much more organic right now? Like, this song just sounds better. What the hell are they thinking with the, like, HD version? It's just rare to see a soundtrack take a step back. Subtracting beauty, not everything but the one I was looking for, no tide. Alright, let's do it. I don't have enough to keep doing that. Dang it! Oh well. Silence attack works. Yeah. it's still forgiven. Whatever. I don't have enough. It is too soon for that ether, so I guess I'm just beat sticking it to death. I meant to use that on Lulu, but only after hit her on him. Old habit. Okay. Thank you for following detailed thoughts. I don't know why you told me I'm late. I appreciate. Please don't hate. No, stop. Alright, you get out of here. I don't think Kimari can learn anything from him, but be a bad idea to bring a summon out. Ancient Chinese secret. Give me. If I had just hasted really though, we would have done this battle already. Oh, I did manage to stop it from doing something. Cool. I think it can cast water. Can't remember. Is it worth a summon yet? Yeah, let's do it. Stop hurting Deku Link. That's a big Deku Link. Listen, you shouldn't have showed up in this game. Just saying. Oh, I forgot to shorten the animation again. Let me make sure I do that right after this battle. Because when I stop playing, I'm gonna forget. And I ain't gonna summon all that often. Alright. Time to hit him with the same move like a spammer. Better not talk about him or he'll use his B button on me. Don't be mad that his B button is better than the Belmont still. You know what? That's kind of booty. Well, the good news is I can cast fire. And I won't wake him up. Oh my god, that was a lot of HP. Wake him up! Oh, that's not gonna hit. A flying type? I don't know why it acted like I got hit anyway. Well, Sonic Wings ain't doing nothing. It must be a move. No, it's not a move, it's just dealing with it. Yeah, I knew it! Cast water. Magic must defeat magic. Get burned. Okay. Battle 4, you are dismissed. You have your overdrive. And that's what matters. Also, you fought it. But it gained like 800 HP back. Just hit it. Oh, that was whack. I forgot that he even managed to do things like that. Oh, you had that much stage MP, man. Just kill it. Stop it from doing things with magic. Word. Oh good, he got the snake head.
A summoner and her guardians. Very impressive.
Sir, we should fight too.
We'll get our chance soon enough.
Young Crusaders, gather around. We'll be singing to the
Yeah, right. Cute. Wait, didn't they just
Do your
run
best,
that way?
kid. Waka's counting on you.
Oh, thank you.
Hey! After the tournament, you should join the Crusaders.
No. Alright, it's 4:35, folks. You should totally watch this video if you haven't. I may or may not. Just being honest. I'm erring more on the side of may not. No, I'll watch it. But I disabled links for the one guy so he didn't get banned. But I'm gonna enable load links. I don't want links, but like his link that he was trying to send me was like important to what we were doing. So I'll do it, but only because I'm ending the stream, guys. So thank you for tuning in for this first part. It was the whole first 4 hours of the game, minus about 20 minutes of me restarting because I messed up already. But thank you for everybody who tuned in. Thank you for everybody who followed. Thank you for everybody who subscribed on YouTube. Sorry if you're talking, if you're looking at my gut. I just really have to use the restroom. So I'm gonna hurry and wrap the stream up. Thank you again, and always remember to live the best day ever. I'm gonna show you guys the thing now. Alright, you ready? This is happening. Alright guys, until next time.